Hey, it's Medium Jenny Lee. You're getting ready to watch a full Twitch stream. The only things that have been edited out are the starting soon screen and any be right back screens that came along the way when any breaks were taken. For your convenience, I've gone through and put timestamps in. If you happen to have gotten a reading that night, you will be able to go back and find your reading and watch it again. This is so helpful and beneficial to be able to go back and listen to and watch your readings over and over again as many times as you need to. If you didn't get a reading that evening, or you've never even joined us on Twitch, what in the world are you waiting for? The link for that is down in the description box below. If you want to browse specific topics that have come up for the evening, those are also listed as keywords in the timestamps. If you are interested in receiving a personal reading from me, please visit my website. The link is down in the description box, as I offer a variety of different readings, tarot videos, past life videos. You can also schedule a personal medium reading, which would be available through Google Meet. If you have not already, go check out my coffee membership subscriptions. There are a variety of different kinds that feature all kinds of wonderful opportunities for you to get readings and other things. Other than the reading streams offered on Twitch and the personal readings and the coffee subscriptions, there are other ways for you to get readings from me. One of them is the small group medium reading. These are offered on a monthly or bi-monthly basis, and you can purchase tickets for those through Eventbrite. That link will also be down below. These are limited to 8 people. They are offered through my Discord server. The link for that is also down in the description. I also offer a variety of classes that take place monthly or bi-monthly, including mediumship, chakras, past lives, etc. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share this and any other of my YouTube videos that you have enjoyed. It is very much appreciated. And without further ado, I hope that you enjoy this Twitch stream from the past. There we go. I clicked it, and then I clicked it, and then I clicked it again. And apparently I clicked it one too many times. Hey, everybody. It's Friday. How are we doing? Doing okay? I'm sorry. I closed the queue at 10, and it closed before we started. And some of y'all got here real fast, and you still missed it. I'm sorry. I apologize. However, the good news is that there is the Oracle card readings for channel points, and you can pay the $5 or the 500 bits to skip the line, which I've decided if somebody pays the $5, no matter what, whether they're in the queue or not, they'll get a reading, which is another reason why I'm capping it at 10 today. I have an incense burning. And it's blowing right into the camera. So it's a little mystical and misty in here with a little smoky smoke. Yeah. It's warm cinnamon cider incense. All right, let's say our hellos, because there's a lot of people here already this evening. Notice we have a Play with Viewers bot, which Luce suggested last time, and Frost Giant got us straight for us yesterday. Yay. Keisha, hello. TinyMoonFlower, HellSpawnQueen, Luce, NonaLuHoo, hello. Lucky you, look at you. You got in the queue quick. SailorGirl. Let's see. Norsk, Giant of the Frost, LoneRose, aka Sylvie, Queen Olino, Maggie, Relax Dude, hello, and lucky you also got on the queue, congratulations. Thank you, Ekrosna, for closing the queue while Luce was driving. Appreciate you. We got our 10 readers tonight. I already like that the Play with Viewers bot tells us exactly who's in the queue, and it tells us all the people in the queue every time, instead of just showing 5 and then people are wondering where the hell they are in the list. So that's nice. Let's see. Hello, Stargazing Fanatic. You had just missed it. Like, it literally just closed right before you got here. But hi, I'm glad that you're here. We need more streams. We're working on that. You know, it's January. We're in our second semester. I'll be done at the end of May with school, and then maybe I can stream more reading nights or reading. I want a reading day too. I need a reading day. Yeah. Yeah, we're only doing 10. I don't want to stay up until 2 o'clock tonight. It was, you know, it was a work week, and I would like to get some extra sleep this weekend. Yes, there are surprises today, TinyMoonFlower. You are correct. Hello, Amber. We have some announcements. Hey, Bree. Oh, the queue is closed. The queue closed really fast. Super fast tonight. Just old Giant of the Frost. I'm doing really good. How are you? And when you type list, it shows on the screen and not in another list. You have to open in a different page. Yes, that is nice too. It is full moon in Cancer Day in Mercury retrograde. You are correct, Maggie. Correct. It will be emotional and healing. Absolutely. 12-hour stream soon? Loose? No. Not doing medium readings the whole time. I will be dead. You guys will have to come scrape me off the floor. Hello, Aracel. How are you? You got dowsing rods today, Bree. That's exciting. And it's a wolf moon. Holy moly, we got all kinds of cool stuff today going on with the moon and whatnot. The astrology. Check out my cup. I think I might have shown it one other day, but I just really like it. I got it from my Secret Santa. Protect your peace. And I can't show the actual thing on the screen, but I can show you the box. So look what my dad got me after I called him out on after I called him out on the stream last week. And I said, my dad said that he saw a mug warmer and he was thinking about getting it for me for Christmas. And then he sent it to me this week. So I got a mug warmer. My tea will never go cold again. Do you know how exciting this is? I already got it plugged in. It seems like it's working really well. I will have hot tea until the tea runs out. Hell yeah. That's exciting news. That's not our surprise news, but it's good news. Okay, so before we get into the witching hours news, which is what Giant of the Frost is talking about, I wanted to share a new channel point redemption that you can do. So it's the very first one. I made it 111 points. You can add your word for 2023 to the Be Right Back screen. So here's the Be Right Back screen so far. Team Weird Words for 2023. I put mine up there, comfort. And you can even tell me what color you want, and you could choose the font. So if you decide you want to add your word for the year onto the Be Right Back screen, that's a new channel point redemption. If you have a word for the year, not everybody does that, but I thought it'd be something fun to do. I think I'm stealing it from Yo Erica. I steal a lot of good ideas from other streamers, in case you haven't noticed, but I pay them back. Look, I got my Camp Misfits shirt on. Yo Erica Camp Misfits shirt that I got for Christmas. So excited. Hey Lil Wang. Yeah, Dad got me the Dad got me the mug warmer. You weren't in the doghouse, but I'm glad that you got me the mug warmer. All right, we're getting some word redemptions. Let's put them in there. So Amber would like to put in the word release in purple. All right. Oh, you know what? It won't let me do it while I'm on. Unload image when not showing. Will it not let me change it while I'm on? Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. So I think I need to make another one. Okay, text. We're gonna do release. Okay. What kind of font should we pick for release? Maybe this one. Let's try this one. Release. In purple. Purple, purple, purple. Let's make it a different purple. Maybe like a pale purple. Okay. We need it bigger. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Not that big. Okay. All right, we got release. Let's see. So that's for Amber. All right. VoidCatLuce. Oh, VoidCatLuce put some channel points in there for the 30-minute tarot video giveaway, which is our new challenge. Community challenge. We're going back to the original community challenge of the tarot video. What is a word for the year? TinyMoonFlower asked. TinyMoonFlower, picking a word for the year is kind of like setting your intention for the year with one word. Like, what is the thing that you want to accomplish this year? What do you want to change about yourself? What would you like to see manifested in this new year? Oh, nice. Thanks for clipping the Yo Erica swag there, Frosty. So you can think of it as kind of a New Year's resolution, but in one word. Instead of it being a resolution like, I'm going to lose 40 pounds this year, you're going to be like, you know, something else, but just one word. Hello, Fallen with Style 2000. Welcome in. Feeling tired lately, Bree? I'm always tired, girl. Always. You were at your mother-in-law's house and they like to talk. All right. Keisha has redeemed a word for the year on the Be Right Back screen. Worth. I love it. Let's go add that for Keisha. All right. Text. Text. Okay, we're going to do worth. That one needs to be something bold. We need a bold word for that. Bold font. Something good. Ooh, maybe this one. Okay. Worth. But it needs to be all capitals. We can't have this lowercase mess. Worth. And we're going to make it blue. Blue for Keisha. I think I want a darker blue. Oh, but that kind of blends in with the background. Let's go this way. Maybe we can make it bright. Bright blue. There we go, like that. Worth. Maybe we need to change the color a little bit so we can see it a little better. Here we go. Okay, we got worth. Nice job, Keisha. Welcome in, ConfidentialMelody. Hello. Amber, thank you for contributing to the 30-minute tarot video giveaway. Appreciate it. All right. Maggie has redeemed a word for the year. We're going to do care in yellow. Awesome. Text. Care. Care Bear Stare. Yellow. Let's see. Care. What should care look like? Well, I think I kind of like this one for care. Let's make it bigger, bigger, bigger. Care. Bigger, bigger. Yellow. Good old yellow. I feel like this needs to be a calming yellow. The word care should be calming. Maybe a little brighter so we can see it just a little better. There we go. Nice. This is looking good, guys. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yes, making resolutions, but with a full commitment. Good, good, good. All right. Compassion. TinyMoonFlower would like to do compassion. This is fun. So much fun. TinyMoonFlower. Compassion in yellow or green. We haven't done a green yet. Why don't we do a green, TinyMoonFlower? Compassion. All right, what should Compassion's font be? Let's see. Compassion. Maybe this one? That's kind of nice. Let's try it in the bold, though. Compassion. In green. Maybe a little more bluish green. Yeah, like that. That looks cool. I think it needs to be a little bigger though. Let's fix that. Ooh, nice. All right. This is looking lovely. Absolutely wonderful. Love it. Okay. Oh, without without a full commitment, not with a full commitment. NonaLuHoo would like to do growth in orange. All right. Let's do it. Growth. Okay, let's find a good font for growth. I feel like that needs a little pizzazz to it. Growth needs some pizzazz. We got a pizzazzy one in here. There should be one just called pizzazz. Why is that not a thing? Maybe this one. Let's try this. We might change it. I don't know. Growth. I kind of like that. Okay, and orange. Orange. Nope, nope, go back. Make it a little lighter. Growth. I don't know, that one's kind of hard to read. Let's change it. I've already changed my mind. There was another one that's similar, but it's not in script. Let's see. Where was that? Here it is. There we go. That's better. Maybe a little bigger. I don't know. There's like there's no good, you can't like type in a, font size. It's either like small, medium, or gigantic. Ay, ay, ay. Little Wing, what did you say? Try 5255. What does that mean? You want to do, okay, so Little Wing redeemed Calm and Lavender. 255. What do you mean 255? I don't know what that means. Is it how we think it's going to be or what we want? It's what we want. Oh, Little Wing, you said never mind. That looks good. Yeah, what you want with the year. Thank you, Keisha and Gina the Frost, for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. Okay, so Little Wing wants calm. We're going to do calm. That's a good one. Calm in lavender. Calm. All right, which one should be calm? Calm, calm. Let's try this one. Calm. Oops, what's happening? I accidentally turned on the caps lock. Okay, lavender. I think we need to move it where you can see it. Little Wing, do you like that color? I don't know if 255 is super bright blue. Hello, Jeremy Cunnings. Welcome in. Little Wing, do you like that for lavender? Does that work? Okay, good. All right, let's see where else we're at here. All right, we got growth, we got calm. Everyone, remember you can get oracle cards when you, or even a tarot up with channel points. That's right. Hey, Wanderer. Sorry, fallen with style. The queue closed really fast. Good. I'm glad you like the green. But yeah, you can do channel points and you can pay to skip the line. There's also in a tarot reading channel point redemption, but it's quite a few points. Hey, RollyPollyPandas. NonaLuHoo, I'm glad you like that. Yes, you can put up more than one word, TinyMoonFlower. I made it so that you can redeem it however many times you want. Okay, HellSpawnQueen would like to do strength and white. Awesome. This is looking great. I love it. We're already filling it up. Okay. Strength and white. Okay, strength's got to be a nice, strong font. And I think it should be all caps. Strength. I'll put it over here. Yes. Badass. Okay. Loving it. This is looking awesome. Okay. That was when you were looking at blue earlier. Okay. Yeah, I am way behind. 255 is a super bright blue. I gotcha. That color for calm looks calm. You're right, HellSpawnQueen, it did. Is there any questions you don't answer? Confidential. The only things I don't answer is if you're asking a question about someone else in the living that's not like a general thing. You know, if you were like asking like where's my relationship going, or how can I have a better you know, relationship with my parents or something. But like if you're asking a question about like, I don't know, Brad Pitt or something like that, I wouldn't answer that. You know what I mean? So if it's about you, then yes, I will answer. Or yeah, specific health questions, because I'm not a doctor. You're right, Keisha. And or you were like, when am I going to die? Anything super, super specific, I might not be able to answer. But yeah, for the most part, everything's up for grabs around here. TinyMoonFlower would like to do security and red. Cool. Someone's energy towards you. Yeah, if it's like somebody you know and you're wanting to see how they feel about you, then we would do a tarot reading about that, and that would be appropriate. Yes. It's like somebody that you're trying to have a relationship with, or you're hoping to have a relationship with. That's perfectly acceptable. Okay, we're gonna do security in red. Okay, security. That's a good one, TinyMoonFlower. If I could spell it correctly, that would be excellent. Okay, good font for security. Maybe this one. Let's try this. Security in red. Ooh, it was already on red. Okay, did I spell it right? Security, I did. I think it needs to be bigger though. Okay. Awesome. Looking good, people. Looking real good. It's looking real good. Get yourself something real nice, Clark. Real nice. RogueTaterTot, hey, and thanks for contributing to the 30-minute video giveaway. Your main word for 2023 is meaningful relations, and into that I have care, sweetness, gentleness, and safe. That sounds wonderful, Maggie. That would be reading someone's energy without their consent, though. Just keep that in mind. That's true. But if it's like, I mean, we've done readings like that before, where it was like, how, like, do I have a chance with this person kind of thing, you know? All right. Bright orange, please. What, Frosty? Did you do the channel point redemption? And did you want to do interesting? I'm confused. Interesting and bright orange for a frost giant. Luce just did it for you. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. We're doing the word interesting for frost giant in bright orange. All right, let's find a font for that. Interesting. Since this is his thing, we're gonna use the Witching Hours font, the Dr. Glitch. Interesting. Oh, it's huge. We make it a little smaller. That's kind of too small. Okay, bright orange, you say, huh? Orange. Bright orange. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Cool. I like it. Should be able to use the channel points, pull a tarot or oracle card to ask. Yep. Thank you, Keisha. All right. Yes, we do quote National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation all year long. You just thought it was Frosty saying interesting? I did too. I was very confused. Okay. So, the big news of the evening is we have a new Witching Hours planned for, I believe it's January 19th, which is a Thursday. And I'm just going to go ahead and open up the ad that Frost Giant made so I can show it to you. Frosty, you sent me the new one, right? Yep, I see it. Okay. And I'll just share my screen so you can see it. Ready? Ready? Are you guys ready? Some of you guys are going to be really excited about this. Okay. We're going to have, on January 19th, on the Witching Hours podcast, MK McDaniel, who is an NDE survivor, and she had an experience with hell, and she wrote a book about it. and she's going to be on to discuss it. And she is on, so Keisha, I know Linguist isn't here, but she is on that YouTube channel that you guys share the NDE videos with us on the Discord server. She has one of those. She's been featured in your NDE YouTube channel that you guys share all the time. Yes. So she's going to be on with us. She's going to be on with us on January 19th on the Witching Hours. Isn't she cute? How did this lady go to hell? She's so cute. There's no way. Okay. That's our big news for the evening. Hers broke your brain. Yes, she is adorable. So yeah, come join us January 19th. Put it on your calendar. Put it in your book or, you know, wherever you need to write it down. January 19th. So I feel like I just saw that I got a donation. There we go. Okay. I was like, I saw the email, but it didn't come up here. So ConfidentialMelody has tipped the $5 to skip the line. So let's go ahead and get started on the readings because it's already 8:30. That was super fun. Super, super fun. Putting all the words in our Be Right Back screen for the Team Weird Words of 2023. Calm, security, care, interesting, comfort, release, growth, worth, compassion, and strength. I love it. And if we get some more words later, we'll go ahead and put them in there too. But I think we need to get started on the readings for the night. So ConfidentialMelody has paid the skip the line fee. So we're going to start with ConfidentialMelody. And it sounded like you were more interested in getting a tarot reading about somebody specific in some situation, perhaps a love relationship. So give me a little bit more information on what it is you would like for me to read into ConfidentialMelody. It's a gift that keeps on giving, Clark. Jelly of the Month Club. I was just thinking that too. She doesn't look like hell material. No, not at all. Gotta be careful with those quiet ones. Still waters run deep. Okay, what's Yanis's energy towards me? All right, let's pull some cards for it. So we're kind of doing like a love reading here about someone specific's energy toward you. Okay. All right. What shall we pull? Let's see. I think we're gonna do one Rider Waite, followed by one, oh, Osha's in. And then if we need a clarifier, maybe we'll do the Moonology since it's the full moon in Cancer this evening. Okay. So we're trying to read into this situation, potential relationship. What's going on here for ConfidentialMelody? Those cards wanted to come out. Oh, there goes something. Interesting. Okay, let's do another one. What else can you tell us? Cards. Oh, two fell out. These two came out together before, though, for someone else's reading. So we're going to put them back, and if they decide that they want to come out again, they shall. That was weird that those fell out, though. I got them last week at the same time. Oh, two different ones fell out this time. But these feel more accurate, I think. Okay. All right. So the first card that came out. Oh, can't can't reach my book. The first card that fell out of the Rider-Waite deck was the Six of Swords. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so let's go read about that. Six of Swords. Okay, moving forward, my blah, 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 blah. Moving forward means finding peace in the present while maintaining hope for the future. Trust that the worst is behind you. So if in a love reading, you may be moving on from a relationship or a rough patch within a relationship toward more harmonious times. Consider moving in with a partner or moving into a new space to expand or begin a family. Better times are ahead for everyone. So it doesn't sound like you're ready for all that, because it sounds like this might just be like someone you're interested in. You're wondering if they're interested in you. So I don't think this is like, this card is specifically targeted for you towards that, you know, moving in already. But it does sound like perhaps you might have had a rough time in the past and that you're ready for something better, and you're hopeful that perhaps the next relationship is going to be what you would like for it to be. And you're thinking maybe that this person might be the person to make it better with. So now let's see what happened with the Osho Zen. So you got two cards that fell out, and they're both major arcana. One is Breakthrough, which I think goes hand in hand with this card. It's like you're coming out of something that wasn't pleasant into something that's going to be more glorious. Then you also got Existence. So let's go look at these a little closer. I'd have to say so far that everything's looking real positive. Moving from something negative to something positive. All right. So this is number 11. The predominance. Oh, thank you, SailorGirl, for the hydrate. I needed it. My throat's getting a little dry. Okay. The predominance of red in this card indicates at a glance that its subject is energy, power, and strength. The brilliant glow emanates from the solar plexus, or center of power, on the figure, and the posture is one of exuberance and determination. All of us occasionally reach a point when enough is enough, and that's where I feel like this card comes into play. Like, some stuff went down in the past with maybe somebody else, and you're like, not doing that again. At such times, it seems we must do something, anything, if it later turns out to be a mistake, to throw off the burdens and restrictions that are limiting us. If we don't, they'll threaten to suffocate or cripple our very life energy itself. If you are now feeling enough is enough, allow yourself to take the risk of shattering the old patterns and limitations that have kept your energy from flowing. In doing so, you will be amazed at the vitality and empowerment this breakthrough can bring to your life. So I feel like this card is very much playing hand in hand with this Six of Swords, but saying you're leaving something that was not so great, a situation with somebody that was not so pleasant. You're like, not doing that again. You're hopeful for the future, and then you're ready to just be done with it and be empowered with this new hope that this next adventure might be what you would like for it to be. All right, so the last card that came out for this is Existence, which is the number 1 major arcana card. Haha, how interesting. All right, this naked figure sits on a lotus leaf of protection, gazing at the beauty of the night sky. So anytime a naked person shows up in the tarot, it means that their person is speaking their truth. They're speaking their truth or living their truth. This naked figure sits on the lotus leaf of perfection, gazing at the beauty of the night sky. She knows that home is not a physical place in the outside world, but an inner quality of relaxation and acceptance. The stars, the rocks, the trees, the flowers, fish, and birds are all All are her brothers and are our brothers and sisters in this dance of life. We human beings tend to forget this, and as we pursue our own private agendas and believe we must fight to get what we need, but ultimately our sense of separateness is just an illusion, manufactured by narrow preoccupations of the mind. Now is the time to look at whether you are allowing yourself to receive the extraordinary gift of feeling at home, wherever you are. If you are, be sure to take time to savor it so it can deepen and remain within you. If, on the other hand, you're feeling like this world is out to get you, it's time to take a break, go outside tonight, and look at the stars. So all three of these cards, if you've been feeling like this, or you are feeling the other way, hey, clairvoyant, how are you? So if you've been feeling the opposite of these cards, but you feel like you're moving toward something more hopeful, all three of these cards are reminding you to do something very specific. Oh, well, thank you, clairvoyant. I very much appreciate your burst of energy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. They're all reminding you to do some very specific things. Confidential Melody. They're reminding you to let go of the crap that whatever happened in the past, to be hopeful about the future, to break free of any constraints you've set upon yourself, to live your own truth in your own light, in your own self, and speak your truth and be confident in who you are. And all three of these cards, I know we have said absolutely jack squat about the person you asked about. And you're probably like, what the hell, you know? But you're getting all of this information from spirit and from the universe and from these tarot cards that fell out for you because it's reminding you to take a look at yourself first, to remember to be hopeful, to break out of your old patterns, and to be truthful to yourself. And I think that all three of these cards are pointing to the fact that this person that you asked about, hey, dyslexic witch, I'm sorry the queue's closed already. All three of these cards are pointing to the fact that I think the person you're asking about, there's some very good potential there for a relationship. I don't know how that person feels about you, and the cards did not tell us, which is probably exactly what Luce was trying to tell us earlier, that we wouldn't want to infringe on somebody else's thoughts and feelings. But I think that all three of these cards are pointing towards there's some really good potential with this person. There's really good potential. As long as you are remembering to do these things for yourself. Let go of the old crap, break free of your old patterns, be hopeful, and be a light unto yourself, and be confident and comfortable with who you are. And it's going to set you up for success with that person or with the next person that comes along if that's not the right person. And I hope that that message was helpful for you. We are both at the stage of letting go of the old. Excellent. Excellent. I think the cards were saying that this could be a very nice, wonderful, comfortable relationship. All right. So go for it, Confidential Melody. That's my thoughts. Okay, so you got the Six of Swords, Breakthrough, and Existence. All right, good, good, good. Okay, let's take a look at this list. Except I didn't spell it right. TinyMoonFlower, you're first. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Well, I guess not. You're not first now. You're second. You're first in the queue. First person in the queue, second reading of the night. What you want, what you really, really want, TinyMoonFlower. There's something else that I was going to share with you guys while we're waiting to see about TinyMoonFlower. I've been getting, so I didn't know how I felt about this. Medium, good. I'm going to share this real quick before we do your medium reading, TinyMoonFlower. I've been getting sponsorship offers through Streamlab Elements, and I've gotten 2 of them. One was for HelloFresh, which was, I mean, it was like a good amount of money you could make on it, but I don't know how I felt about that one, because it's like, I've never had HelloFresh before. I've never gotten it. I've never used it. What would I even do? And then they gave you like, Keisha, you're driving. Okay, well, don't drive. Yes. Keisha's saying, stop that. Don't be driving and typing at the same time. They didn't give me enough time to do the HelloFresh one anyway, and I didn't know how I felt about that one. But I got another one for a video game. It's called Mech Arena, and I think that would be something fun to do. So I started the process of signing up for the sponsorship, and I have like till the end of January to like do all of it. But essentially I'd have to do like a 4-hour stream, and it's a free game to download. And it's like if 10 people sign up to play it using my code or whatever, then I would get some cash out of it. So I think I'm going to do that one. I don't know how I felt about the HelloFresh one, but a video game sounds fun. So at some point this month, before the end of the month, we're going to do that. We're going to do a stream, a sponsorship stream. Okay, let's pick some rocks for TinyMoonFlower. Also, don't forget that the mediumship class is going to be, hey, Adrenaline, how are you? Yeah, want to see me cooking? Ay. Don't forget the mediumship class is coming up this month. Mediumship basics class, and there's quite a few people signed up for it already. Let's see how many tickets are left. It's January 28th.
Down here, it's
CMC Airboss, thank you for resubscribing. 5 months of CMC Airboss, I love it. I love it. Thank you, my dear. Okay, let's see how many tickets are left for the mediumship class. There are, math. 5, 6. There's 7 spots left. 7 spots left for the mediumship class on January 28th at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're interested in that, think about getting a ticket earlier than later, maybe, just in case it gets folded up. You're done with trying the game. I got hooked on Stream Raiders because of Odin's Eye and Nabnia. You're playing it in another tab right now. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I get to cook it. You get to eat it. I'm glad you're doing well, Adrenaline. I'm so glad that you have come in to hang out with us. Look, I got my Camp Misfits shirt on, Adrenaline, because you're a Camp Misfits person. Have a bake-off? Oh, my goodness. Hey, CMC. Appreciate you, my friend. Yes, is CMC flying in the air today? Could do Stream Raiders. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I kind of saw Nabnia playing it the other day. Landed and safely home. Good. There are 8 people in the queue, and there are 8 people in the class, Luce. 8 people, and there's 7 more spots. Hey, Original Tara, the queue is closed, my dear. I hate to tell you. Yes, Misfits Unite. Okay, so TinyMoonFlower. We're getting ready to do a medium reading for TinyMoonFlower. So far, I've pulled 1 stone for you. It's the Crazy Lace Agate, which it is crazy looking, and it feels weird too. It's kind of like, I don't know, it has a weird texture to it. But we need another stone. What is this one? Red Spot Jasper. That's kind of a cool combination. It's like reddish ones that have a lot of stuff going on in them, different textures and other colors. I like it. Typing at the stoplights. Be careful, TinyMoonFlower. Be careful. No accidents. But Tarot, we do have the oracle cards for channel points and the skip the line. All right. Medium reading for TinyMoonFlower. It's our first medium reading of the evening. I really like this new journal, by the way. We started using the Moon and Sun one last week. It's really nice. I don't know where you got these from, Frost Giant, but they're really cool. Okay. TinyMoonFlower, everybody is yelling at me that you should either wait until you get where you're going to, or you should pull over somewhere and listen to your medium reading so you can type without having to do it while you're driving. Just so you know. But I'm going to assume that you're going to do that, and then I'll see if I can keep going here. Okay, so TinyMoonFlower, we're starting out the night with our typical team weird fashion. I don't know how many weird ones that you have gotten yourself, but this is going to be a higher self reading. I was guided to keep going up and up and up past the spirit realm and all that stuff to your higher self. And I have to say she's lovely and very wise. So let's see what she wants to say, your higher self. She's saying that you have really good intentions for this new year, and like 95% of you is feeling hopeful that what you want to accomplish this year will come true, and 5% of you is doubtful, and that 5% is going to grow and grow and grow until you've sabotaged yourself. I feel like you might have done this before. I know that I've done it before, And I know a lot of people that have done that before. So she's clearly coming through to tell you not to do that this time. But we need to ask her how not to do that. Because I think this is an important question for all of us. And coming from someone's higher self is going to be important for us to hear. How do you, TinyMoonFlower's higher self, keep the doubt from growing? How do we do that? Trust. Absolute trust. No fear, no worry, no doubts. Not even for a second. Absolute belief in your intentions. But like I feel like we all know that, right? We all know that. But how do you keep it? How do you keep the absolute truth? How do you keep the absolute belief with no doubt? How? Watch for signs, synchronicities. See the magic. Be patient. And let go of ego. Ego is the frickin' doubt mongerer. Remember, it all comes back to love. Everything is love. Remember you're loved. Remember that the universe loves you. You are love. Love and light. Light and love. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Okay, I'm going to start pulling back a little bit from her. TinyMoonFlower, if you're in a place where you can type properly and okay, or wait until you get there, if you have any questions for your higher self while I'm connected to her, please ask, but only in a safe way if you're still driving. Hello, lucky to be me. Sorry, my queue's full already. She's not wrong. Yeah, she's absolutely not wrong. Thank you, Fumbi, for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and start writing down some of the stuff she said because I felt like it was so important for everybody. It was basically like, don't let doubt seep in and sabotage your intentions. You have to believe, trust with no fear or doubt. Remember that everything is love and light. Okay. Hey, Sylvie. Thank you, Aerosol, for contributing to the 30-minute tarot video giveaway. Did I heavily sabotage the end of 2022? Okay. She says you know that you did. Thanks, higher self. You know you did, TinyMoonFlower. Because you let the fear seep in. Shit doesn't work if you let the fear seep in. It just doesn't. This is something I'm really having to work with myself, because knowing that at the end of the school year I'm going to be diving into I'm going to be cutting the cord of my security blanket and jumping into this pool of the unknown. TinyMoonFlower, I don't know exactly, and I don't think that she would tell us that. I think it was just fear and doubt, because that's what she keeps repeating. Fear and doubt. Fear and doubt. So I think you should think back. What was it that you started to, what was it that you started to fear? What was it that you started to doubt? What was it that you started to worry about and think in a negative way? Like, I'm not getting this, or I'm not having this, or I'm not getting enough of, or I'm not having, and you know, like whatever. Like if the word not is in there, anywhere, it's turned into a negative thought, and then we attract more of the negative. The whole law of attraction thing, you know. And it's hard. It's hard to reprogram your brain to think in only the positive, because you pretty much have to tell yourself the opposite of what you're feeling. You have to be like, I have enough. I am enough. I have enough time. I have enough money. Even if you don't necessarily actually have the time or the money or whatever it is that you need at the moment, if you're telling yourself that you do, then you're going to manifest the thing that you're saying you have. I can't do it yet still all the way, but we have to keep trying. We got to keep trying. Okay. Walked right into Moonflower getting her butt slapped by her higher self. You're laughing now, but it'll be your turn soon. Probably, Keisha. Probably. Okay, so this was a higher self. I didn't write that down. We've been getting quite a few of these higher self readings. This is like the fourth one, I think. I was afraid about that. What was supposed to come and the unknown change. I couldn't see things happening for yourself. Yep. That's what it is, TinyMoonFlower. You were not letting yourself see the thing that you wanted to happen. You're holding it back for yourself. And it's just a lot of reprogramming your brain to think in this other way. And I think all we can do is just keep trying to think positively with no nots and no no's and all of that. It's just making a habit of it. Not letting that fear and worry and doubt take over. All right, my love. I hope that was helpful. Okay, so now I think I just do next with this new bot thing. There are no songs in the queue. I wasn't trying to play a song, but it did say it's your turn, VoidCatLuce. You're welcome, TinyMoonFlower. Okay, so does that mean that did it take TinyMoonFlower out of the list? It did. Oh, good. Okay, so we're going to do a medium reading for Luce. All right. Thank you, China the Frost, for putting the plate with viewers bot in for us. So far, I'm liking it much better. Oh, this cup warmer is so wonderful. By now, my tea would have been really cold, and I just took a sip, and it's nice and toasty still. Yay. I love it. You're delayed a bit. That's okay. You'll, Sylvie, I have a feeling I'll get the same. Both internet and mentally. I hear you, Luce. I hear you. All right, let's see what stones we're going to use for you. This is the Black Galaxy Jasper. I like this one. I'm kind of already sad that I'm starting to get sad that I got rid of my gemstone box, just like a subscription. No new stones every month. I got so many though. I got so many. Okay, what else do I need? One of these. This one. Okay. This one came with my Blue John Fluorite, but it's a pretty dark piece and it's kind of got a little bit of greenish to it. So these are kind of cool. Like it's black, but it's got like this tiny little hint of green in it. And then of course the Black Galaxy Jasper is black. It'll be payback for skipping out the other night. RogueTaterTot. Black Galaxy Jasper is for protection, focus, and attention. There you go. It sounds like Luce needs the focus and attention right now. Good. All right, which way am I supposed to hold these? This way. Okay, let's see what happens for Luce tonight. We usually get the Palladians more than not now, but I know last week she was hoping a Grandma Lucy would come through. So let's just see what happens today. Okay, Luce, I have a question for you. It wasn't all that long ago that we were talking about how you had manifested like something kind of negative that was hanging around. Do you feel like you got rid of that, or do you think that it's back? Or do you feel like you're dealing with something like that again? And then I'll tell you why. Alan Parsons' project, Eye in the Sky, is my song of the year. I was just freaking thinking of that. Okay, Luce. So the reason why I asked is because I went to go get a spirit for you and something jumped out at me, like they're trying to scare me, which they didn't. I don't get scared very easily, so you can try all you want, buddy. Ain't gonna work. But it felt like it felt kind of like a little creature-ish. Like it wasn't a human-y thing. But we're not talking demon stuff here. That's horseshit. It's just like this little creature-y thing, like Gollum or something. It may have reformed. But Luce, this could just be a warning to watch and make sure you're not letting it reform. Not that it has come back, because if you have felt like it's not been there anymore, and you haven't felt any negative presence, you haven't had any weird shit happening, then it's probably not there. but it's making itself known that it's making it, it's awareness, like, you know, hey, I'm here. So I think this could just be a reminder that whatever you did to get rid of it before, however you had to change your mindset or put up protection or whatever to reinforce it, to redo it, to like kind of re-up it, you know what I mean? Punk Rock Lobster, what a fun name. Getting some input on a moral issue. Well, my queue is closed, my dear, but I do have tarot, I do have oracle cards for channel points if you're interested in that kind of thing. And I do also have these $5 skip a line. The blue John is for removing negative energy. And Keisha already said the Black Galaxy Jasper is for protection. There you go. So, Luce, I don't know how you're feeling about this. And I don't know, you know, I don't know if you've had any weird experiences lately or anything, or been feeling the negative. But I think what we're getting really is a reminder to redo it, you know, kind of re-up your protection from the negative. Since the new year, I have felt this overwhelming need to make my wards, and I'm wondering if things are being sent to me. To make your wards. Like things to ward off things? Is that what you mean? Like wards to ward off the negative? And then what do you mean by things being sent to you? I'm not sure what you mean about that. Oh, this tea. This is the greatest thing ever. This cup warmer. I can't get over it. I'm at the bottom of the cup and it's still warm. The cup warmer is warming my cup. I'm going to write down what we got so far. Okay. I don't feel like things are being sent to you, but I feel like you're absorbing more of what's around you. You're like a channel that something feels it can connect to. Drawing to your light vibe. Keisha might be onto something there. Like wards for my home and self. Yes. The being sent to me is from other people's negative energy. Yes. Yes. Keisha and you were basically typing the same thing, just in different words. Yes. I feel like this is just a negative energy manifestation. It's something that has become its own thing, but really all it is negative energy. That's what it feels like. And it's just like this little creaturey thing that wants to try to be scary, but it doesn't have any power behind it. So yes, Luce, I think you absolutely should make your wards. And whatever you did before, when this happened, whatever it was that you did before, you need to do it again. Do it again. Your senses have super opened up lately. Yeah. You're probably pulling in the negative energies. So do your things that you know how to do to get them away from you and set up your boundaries and put up your protection. And I know that that was not really a medium reading somehow, sort of. Because we didn't talk to anybody. but clearly that's what you needed to hear tonight, and it was super important. And it's funny because me and Frost Giant binge watched the whole 28 Days Haunted series on Netflix. We watched almost all the episodes in one night last night. And there was a lot of stuff in there. Like every team, it was like a paranormal show, and each team had a medium. And like all of them, like one of them was flipping out about having to deal with negative stuff, you know? And it's like, here I am, here comes this little beastie, and I'm just like, whatever. You're not phasing me, you little shit. Okay. Yeah, Frostbite thinks it's fake though. I think there was definitely some fake things in that show, but I don't think that the whole thing was fake. I think Frosty's thinking the whole thing's fake now. But anyway, so Luce, it's something you needed to hear, something you needed to know about, something that you needed to be in your awareness. And especially if you were already getting the sense that you needed to make the wards, you need to make the wards. So, do it. Do it, girl. And I know that was a weird reading, but we're used to this thing right now.
What in the world? This place is weird.
I really can't watch it too many times. I really can't. Full moon tonight is the perfect time to put stuff out. I keep crystals in all four corners of my place/area. Good, Keisha. The more I listen to you guys, the more I feel like I've been slacking off on my spiritual practice. I need to do the wording too. It's all right, Sylvie. We're all in different places. I'm doing it once I get home. I usually use selenite and cinnamon stick bundles over my door, and I'm oddly obsessed about finding railroad spikes to put with them. Oh, that's cool. My whole head, the whole time I was reading that, Luce, my whole forehead was like buzzing with energy. So I think that's you're definitely on to something there. That's what you need to be doing. It had 80s horror cheese vibe. Yeah, a little bit. Luce been slacking too. Add cheese to your shopping list. Let the bad things in and give them cookies. That'll be fine. It is a different way to look at the bad stuff for RogueTaterTot. Confronting it head on and being confusing to it also can throw it off. All right, Luce. I hope that was helpful. Let's see who's next. I think I'm going to do one more, and then I might re-up my tea because it's almost empty. Let's see. HellSpawnQueen, it's your turn, girl. What you want? You want a medium reading or tarot reading? The last cup of tea was still warm. Amazing. You're welcome. Good, good, good. Okay. HellSpawnQueen would like a medium reading. Let's do this thing. They don't attack if you feed them. Give them some cookies. HellSpawnQueen, didn't we use the Hagstone for you last time? I could have sworn we used the Hagstone for you last time, and here it is. Here it is again. I still want to take this thing out somewhere and look through it, because it's also called a fairy stone. You're supposed to be able to like look through it and find fairy rings and fairies and whatnot. I need to do this. This needs to be part of my life. Okay. Yellow citrine and the Hagstone. Cool. You didn't, but Keisha did, and I got chewed out that night. Oh my goodness. Okay, HellSpawnQueen, medium reading. Okay. Gotta switch hands. Well, we're on a roll with the weird stuff, HellSpawnQueen. Okay, so went to get somebody for you, and I immediately knew that it wasn't going to be normal. And I went straight past the spirit realm to the angelic realm, and now I have a female angel. A female angel. I think we've only had one other female angel before. She is... It's hard to explain about angels because they are... There's... I don't know. There's so many conceptions about them, you know? But all the conceptions that people have about them are pretty much accurate. Because she is beautiful. Her voice is like soothing and harmonious. And guess what? Angelic. And then, but this is something interesting about her. She's not looking at me. She has her head down. Her head's tilted down and her eyes are closed. And I'm not really sure what that means. And I don't know who she is. But I'm going to tap into it some more. But I want to write that down so far. I heard her voice. She was also doing her wings for me. Because, you know, they have to let you know they're angels. We've talked about this before. How do you know it's an angel? They are not going to not let you know they're not an angel. I'm just going to say, I'm just saying. Not in a bad way. There's nothing like, you know, they're not like pretentious or anything. Okay, head down, eyes closed. It is a new thing, HellSpawnQueen. Hello, Fluffcha. It is. Angelic beings are very interesting. And we have one on board right now for HellSpawnQueen, which I'm sure is really funny, which I think is really funny, that an angel is coming through for someone whose name on Twitch is HellSpawnQueen. Does anyone else see the irony of this? I love it. I absolutely love it. Because it just proves. It just proves. It doesn't matter. It's all love. Yep. It's nothing but love, people. Nothing but love. Okay, let's check in with this angel here. What's going on with her? Maybe she'll tell us who she is. Okay, this is the same one we had before. I think. The same female angel, because she's given me the same name. Okay, so this is the problem. So she's telling me the name Uriel, which I believe Uriel is supposed to be a male angel. But when we looked up female angels, when we looked up, oh, thank you for the follow.
People ignore the strange and unusual.
I myself am
strange and unusual.
When we looked up female angels the last time this happened, there was a female angel that went by a bunch of different names, and one of the names was really close to the name Uriel, but it was something different. But I can't remember what it was now. Okay, female angels. Let's look. Jophiel. And I don't know if I'm saying it right, because the J might be pronounced like a Y. Jophiel. Let's look at it. It was her. Which is also Zuriel. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. Okay. So she goes by a bunch of different names. Yeah, Jophiel, which is Hebrew, but it's a J. Jophiel. She's also known as the same thing, but with a Z at the front. And she's also known as Zuriel, which is the name she's giving me. And she's been here before for somebody else. Uriel might be both too. I don't know. But this is the same one. She's giving me the same name. You have that name in mind? Oh my goodness. Angels aren't one religion. Yep. They work with the Church of Satan. Oh my goodness. No, angels, Christianity and Islam and Judaism snatched up the angels, but the angels were there way before those religions existed. So they're just here for us. They're just here for us. They're here to help humans. That's what their whole purpose is. So let's see what she wants to say. I wrote down all of those names this time, but the one that she's saying is the Zuriel one with a Z. Last time she came in with the color yellow for the other person who it was for, and I can't remember who that was now. All right, what does she want to tell you? Oh, now she's looking at me. Hello. Okay. She said, "We are your servants." Okay, so they are. They're here to help us. They're here to help us try not to be assholes. That's not coming from her. That's my own personal opinion. What she said is we are your servants. Okay. Now, what do you want to specifically tell HellSpawnQueen? Because that's who you came here for. We're getting a theme. We're getting a theme here, people. Trust. She said trust. Let's see what else she can tell us about that. Trust what? Trust in yourself. Trust in each other. Trust in love. Trust in hope. Ooh, this is interesting. She said trust in prayer. Trust in prayer. Which the word prayer has a lot of connotations in it because it's connected to religion. But just think about it in the way, if you're not a religious person and the word prayer triggers you, think about it in a way of just like asking for help. All prayers is asking for help. Trust in prayer. So trust in help. Trust in asking for the help. You are love. HellSpawnQueen, she's talking directly to you. I kind of feel like the trust thing was like a general blanket statement of like for everybody. But specifically, this is like directed right at you. You are love. It makes me feel a sadness. So I don't know if you're feeling this, right now, but I feel like almost like this gut-wrenching sadness of realizing all the times that you felt alone. Like thinking about all the times you felt like you were alone. And this angel is coming through to remind you that you're not. That you're not, HellSpawnQueen. You're not alone. She specifically came here for you, to remind you specifically, you're not alone. She's here to be able to help you if you need it, if you're willing to ask for it. And that you are love. How beautiful is that? Oh, okay. All right, where am I going to write this? I think I need to go to the other page. Okay. Trust in yourself, each other, love, prayer, which we're going to put in parentheses, help, or asking for it. And then you are love, not alone. And remember at the beginning, she said, we are your servants. She's talking about the angels. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna look back through the chat, the chittity chat here. Yes, SirAlexander is a beautiful name. I agree. Let's see. I read some of the work from the Church of Satan, and their actual beliefs aren't that far off from Christian ones. They're just some that are more fanatical than others. Yeah. Was it Here for Loose, the last one? The Church of Satan and Anton LaVey, question mark? Sorry, Floofcha. Yeah, my queue is closed. But I do have the Oracle cards for channel points and the Skip the Queue if you're interested in either one of those. I often wondered that because several people I watch do say that we should call on angels and put them to work, and I always felt weird about that. I think a lot of people feel weird about that, Keisha, because a lot of us, unfortunately, have a really hard time asking for help. And that's what she's coming here to remind us, is that there's nothing wrong with asking for help. There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. VoidCatLuce says she calls on them all the time, especially Michael. I think that's the other thing that we need to remember too about the spirit realm, is that we like to think that because we can only be in one place at one time, that the spirits can only be in one place at one time, but that is not true. The spirits can be in all places at all times. Shit don't work the same way as it does here. There is no time. There is no space. It's completely different. So if you are asking Archangel Michael for protection, he could be helping, 50,000 other people do the same thing at the exact same time. Because he can be all over the place at the same exact time. So it's not like you have to feel guilty, like you're calling him away from some important duty of like blowing trumpets in heaven or some shit. Like he can do it all because he can be everywhere at the same time. Like that's the way the spirit world works. So don't feel bad and don't feel guilty. Don't feel like you're not worthy, Keisha, of asking for help. But I have to listen to that advice too. Okay. Prayers are help. Yep. I guess it just feels weird that I'm asking ethereal beings to help me secure an apartment or something that's a human problem. But it's not, though. It's not. Of course, I'm dealing with Great Spirit coming through for me twice. Exactly. I can see that. I read through this book through Prime about angel works with what? Trust has been a big problem in my life, not being able to trust someone specifically when it comes to relationships. I understand that, HellSpawnQueen. Hey, Michael, you thought of Ariel. Yes, Ariel. Oh, yeah, Ariel. Let's look up Ariel, too. Oops. Michael, you're always here when we talk about angels. Let's see. I don't know. Wikipedia's got some weird information about Ariel. Let's not look at Wikipedia. The angel of nature. Lion of God. Angel of nature. Ariel's sometimes depicted in male, but more often seen as female. Protection and healing of animals and plants, and caring for Earth's elements. She's often shown in pale pink or rainbow colors. I don't know. Now I'm wondering, Michael. Now I'm wondering. Am I hearing it wrong? I'm going to put Ariel question mark because it's possible that maybe that is who this is. Because this one did seem different in appearance from the one who said that they were Zuriel last time. And Uriel and Ariel sound really similar. I don't know. I'm not sure. That might be something that HellSpawnQueen actually probably needs to tap into herself. You know what I mean? Because if this is coming through for her, she might need to be like doing a little meditation and being like, you know, who are you? Okay. Yeah, Michael's being all sneaky. Just like the doctor asking for help isn't going to happen either. You healed enough to let go of someone last year. Good, HellSpawnQueen. Good, good, good. Zuriel does kind of sound like a male. Well, yeah, Uriel is a male angel. But this Jophiel or Yophiel also goes by Zuriel. But now, I don't know, might be Ariel. I don't know. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Angels in general are androgynous. I believe that's true. Yes, HellSpawnQueen, you might have some homework, Keisha says. I agree. Either way, HellSpawnQueen, your major messages were trust, love, and ask for help. Those were all wonderful. So I hope that was helpful for you, HellSpawnQueen. Thank you for getting a reading. Okay, NonaLuHoo, is it going to be your turn next? NonaLuHoo, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Uriel is both genders, and they also come with a yellow glow. That was definitely what I saw last time. That I was pretty sure they were saying Uriel. This time I didn't see yellow, and she did seem a little bit different than the other one that I had before. So maybe it wasn't Uriel, maybe it was Ariel. I'm not really sure now. NonaLuHoo would like a medium reading. So, NonaLuHoo, I don't believe that I've read for you before unless you're somebody that's changed your Twitch name. So just to... I did choose yellow citrine. You're right. You're right, Luce. Just to kind of go over the way that my medium readings work, I ask for a spirit. Most of the time it's somebody that's from your life, you know, that's passed on, a spirit on the other side. I ask them to come through. I try to get as much evidence as I can. We try to figure out who it is based on the evidence, and then once we know who it is, we try to get a message that's usually helpful for you at the moment. Your first time for a medium reading, you think you had tarot reading done before. Okay, good. All right, so your first medium reading. Okay. All right, so let's see. Your ears are ringing like crazy. Crystal, your cat passed Christmas Day. Oh no. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry about your kitty. And I'm also sorry the queue is closed. It closed really fast tonight. But we do have the Oracle point cards for channel points, and the skip the line is available. You're kind of nervous they might try to come back. That was pretty helpful. You're welcome. Okay. You had to put her down. I know. That's like the hardest thing. We had to put 2 cats down like 1 year after the other, and it was awful. Okay, so NonaLuHoo, we're going to do your medium reading as soon as I go get some more tea. So I'm going to take a little break here. I'm going to run an ad if it'll let me. It looks like it will. I'll be able to put up my Be Right Back screen, and you'll get to see everybody's wonderful words that they have put up for the year. And if you would like to also have your word put up on the Be Right Back screen, you're welcome to use the channel points to redeem that. And I'm going to grab some more tea, probably have a little potty break, and I'll be back very soon. All right. All right, so we got some people have redeemed some oracle cards here. We got an inner piece for Keisha and a spirit cats for Crystal. And then we will do NonaLuHoo's medium reading. I did have a good Christmas and a good New Year. Thank you, Crystal. I'm sorry that your Christmas was sad, but I hope your New Year's going all right. Yours was nice and quiet. Good. SailorGirl. Yes, spirit cats. Yes, spirit cats for you, kitty. Yes, I love my spirit cat deck. It's one of my favorites. I have to have it out every time. Every reading night, it has to be out. I don't care. I don't care how many oracle card decks I get. That one's always going to be out. Oh, she left you a white feather yesterday on your rug. That's wonderful. So cute. Okay. Ooh, Sylvie's putting out her crystals to charge. I haven't done that in a while. I need to do that. Clearly I can't do it tonight, but maybe the next full moon, if it's not on a Friday. Okay, so we're going to do an inner piece card for Keisha. Keisha, is this actually for you? I need to ask, because you usually get a card for somebody else. And then I screw it up and I don't read it for the right person. So who is this for, Keisha? Is it for you or for somebody else? I gotta put my mug warmer back on. Keep my new cup of tea warm. It's all steamy. I love it. Thank you, Crystal. You need to do a meditation. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Hello, Saru Legends.
says,
Oh, thank you for
live
the follow.
people ignore the strange and unusual.
Appreciate it.
I myself am strange and unusual.
Welcome in. We are having a good night. It was going to be for Crystal, but it could be for RogueTaterTot since Crystal's doing a Spirit Cat card. RogueTaterTot, did you hear that? Keisha is getting this card for you. You paying attention, buddy old pal? RogueTaterTot from the inner peace oracle deck. Waiting around to laugh at you. Like to hop from tarot stream to tarot stream and look how different people do it. And find your own way of doing it as how to approach it. I like to do the same thing. I like to see how different streamers stream so I can steal all their good ideas. No, and figure out better ways to stream and make it my own. Any advice or tips you'd like to share for someone who's still learning the tarot, baseline meanings and keywords, and has only done readings for himself and a select few friends? So Surreal Legends, for me, like a lot of people can just look at the picture and they know exactly what the card means. And they're like, you know, this is that and this, blah, blah, blah. For me, it's like, I have to do something completely different than everybody else does. For me, it's more about the words. So in the guidebook for my Osho Zen Tarot, I read through the description of the card and the words jump out at me. So I don't think there's anything wrong with whatever it is that you're doing, you know? Like if you get more out of the images, if you get more out of the symbology about what each suit means, if you get it more out of the description from the guidebook, if you're just getting intuition like from, you know, clairsentience or whatever, like tap into what it is that works for you. You've been able to do that with only a couple cards. And since I've seen those cards enough to remember the descriptions, yes. And don't rely so much on the descriptions and don't rely so much on the what the images are supposed to be. It's really like using the card as a tool for your own intuition, connecting with the greater spiritual beyond to help you tap into whatever the person's asking about, or for yourself. So I hope that's helpful. Okay. All right. So this card's for RogueTaterTot. What did RogueTaterTot say earlier? That's a big negatory. Not getting me again. And Sylvie's not allowed to lurk. You're so funny. Okay, so this card is for RogueTaterTot from Keisha. It's number 12. Your tribe can't show up until you do. How can you show more of the real you? Ooh, RogueTaterTot. This card's calling you out, my friend. Ooh, I almost turned right to it. Page 12. All right, here we go. Do you crave a deeper connection? So many of us live for others and make choices based on what others want from us. We put them first because we want so much to be liked and appreciated by when we do this, we're hiding our true selves. When you hide your light, you can feel depleted, let down, and exhausted. Are you hiding pieces of yourself? Many of us think it's easier to go with the flow of the crowd, but in doing so, we sacrifice our true selves. We fear speaking up and not being liked. We believe it's a risk to show our real selves and not be accepted. But the opposite is true. Your true tribe can't find you until you start showing up as the real you. Use this opportunity to start being more honest and real with yourself. What do you stand for? What do you need from a true friend? First, give yourself these gifts. If you want more appreciation, ask, How can I appreciate myself? From this foundation of self-love, RogueTaterTot, you will grow your connection and attract more like-minded people and like-hearted people. There are people out there who are waiting for real, deep, meaningful connections, but they can't find you until you show up as your authentic self. Share all of you more openly with others. It's possible some people may fall away, but this makes room for the more genuine to come into your life. I just don't do that whole listening thing too well. It's the same message I get all the time. Let people in and stop being a smartass. RogueTaterTot, I think that there's a fine line between being a funny smartass, which is wonderful and lovely, and we all appreciate your wonderful smart assiness. We really do. There's a fine line between that being who you are and that hiding something from what you really mean. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you're using your smartassery to hide behind a wall because you're afraid to let people in, then the smartassery shouldn't be used all the time. But a smartass is a smartass. You can't take the smartass. You can't take the smart out of the ass. You see what I'm saying? So you're gonna be a smartass forever. It's just who you are, and there's nothing wrong with that. Personally, I love being a smartass, and I think that I love you, and I think that people appreciate you also being a smartass. But I think that there's some truth to this card about also showing your true self, so that your people, the people that you should really have in your life will be able to find you. I think that that's a great card for everybody. Okay, so let me put a little note here. What we got for RogueTaterTot. Your true tribe equals your true self. Okay. Well, I hope that that was helpful, RogueTaterTot. Thank you, Keisha, for giving that to them. Yeah. Saru Legends, I saw you're going to be hopping around and lurking. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. I think you said something else too. I'm going to have to go back and look at it. Okay. I do a mix of both definition and symbolism. I connect the keywords that represent the image or whatever the image feels like I'm saying according to the other cards, but I always feel like I might mess up the message. That's the thing. I don't know if you're still in here or not. You got to trust yourself. You got to trust yourself when it comes to the readings. If you feel it, say it. Okay, HellSpawnQueen has redeemed trust for our word wall in yellow. We will do that right after we do the Spirit Cat card. Let's see. Keep being a smartass. There's plenty of us that are drawn to that, but I feel like you block a lot of folks out. And I play jump rope with that line. Oh, thank you, Saru Legends, for the stretch. Yes, trust yourself, my dear. Trust yourself. You do block people out once I'm shown certain things by them. RogueTaterTot, that's not a bad thing, though. You're setting boundaries for people that you don't necessarily want in your life. There's nothing wrong with that either. You can't take the smart out of the ass. Yep, there you go. There's my new shit is hard and butts are funny. You can't take the smart out of the ass. Trust your damn self. Yep. No, Maggie, you haven't missed your turn yet. We're going real slow, as usual. real slow. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do the Spirit Cat card for Crystal. Okay. And poor Crystal lost her kitty cat during Christmas time. So she definitely needs some love and some good energy. So let's see what my lovely spirit cats have in store for Crystal this evening. Oh, there goes one popping out. Okay. Here's your card, Crystal. Look at this cute little kitty. How adorable. You got play. Play. Meet Pippa of the Dream Circus. Some kitties come straight out of the imagination to remind us to play. Here is to a moment of dancing, twinkling toes, and laughter. Where most only see empty air, Pippa sees colorful tweeting birds doing a tantalizing minuet and errant butterflies playing peekaboo, urging her to the chase. To play is to do something for the pure joy of doing. It is a frolicking mix of experimentation, curiosity, and absurdity. Where can you let more of Pippa's playful spirit and lighthearted air into your work and your life? So, Crystal, I think this is a good reminder that even though you just went through something really traumatic and you have a lot of sadness and grief right now, that there's still room and there's still time for the joyous things in life, the things that are going to make you feel better, the things that you're going to make you feel happier. And all of the play and the joy is going to help heal that sadness and grief. It looks like her. She's a tabby. Oh, with the little stripy stripes. So, Crystal, I hope that this card was helpful for you. I'm going to make a little note that that's what you got too. Play from the Spirit Cats. Okay. All right, we have one more thing to do, and then we're going to actually really for real do NonaLuHoo's medium reading. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. HellSpawnQueen would like to add the word trust in yellow to the Be Right Back word wall. Let's do it. Text trust. That's excellent. Excellent, HellSpawnQueen, since that's the word that you were given from your angel lady that came in. Oh, I kind of like this one. It's little though. I have to make it real big. Okay, trust. Let's see if this looks okay. Bigger. Bigger. And you said in yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Let's make it this way a little bit. Trust. Okay. Trust. I like it over here on the dark so you can see it a little better. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, there goes Keisha. Rippling. Ripple, ripple. Okay. I said we had one more thing to do. Now we have one more thing to do. We're going to put in ripple. Ripple for Keisha. And pink. Pink. All right. What's a good ripple? Ripple font. No, maybe. Ripple. 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 I don't know. I don't see any good fonts for Ripple. Maybe let's do this one. Okay. Ripple. I feel like that needs to be in all capital letters. Maybe? What if it's every other letter is a capital? Now that looks like garbage. We'll just do like that. Okay. Pink. Pink, pink, pink. Yeah. Okay. Bigger? Yes. Ripple. Ripple, ripple. Luce has redeemed one. Would like the word question in green. Okay, text. Question. That's a good one too. All right. Question. Question. Let's do this one. Question. That one I think needs to be all capitals. Green, 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 green. Okay. That reminds me, there was a guy that was streaming for a while. He was like the man who questions everything. Does anybody remember him? He's not, I haven't seen that guy in like forever. What happened to him? I feel like we need to move these around a little bit. Let's see. Let's move this up. We'll move that over here. There we go. It's almost full, you guys. It's almost full. More words, more words. Crystal just put in gratitude and rainbow colors. Okay, let's see if I can manage that. Let's see if I can get that. Rainbow. I might be able to do like a gradient. Okay, gratitude. Gratitude. All right, what's a good font for gratitude? Kind of like this one. Gratitude. Ooh, but it's so tiny. Why is that so little? It needs to be bigger. Oh, now that's huge. Okay, let's see if we can make rainbow somehow. Oops, I accidentally clicked out of it. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I can do a gradient. So crystal, blue, a blue gradient. Okay. We'll do a blue gradient. And that'll be kind of rainbow-ish because it'll be different. All right. Okay. All right. How about that? Gratitude. Nice. There's no D in gratitude. Yeah, I don't know how to spell. Gratitude. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Is that how you spell it? Gratitude. That looks really weird. Yikes. My brain does not like words. My brain does not like words at all. Oh, goodness. Okay, Michael wants believe in purple violet. Okay. Text. Believe. That's a good one. Okay. What's a good believe font? Kind of like this. All right. I'm a tired teacher. No, I'm an art teacher. That's why I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to do math either. Did I spell believe correctly? It looks like I did. No, I didn't. It's L-I. Okay. Oops. Can you please? Okay. Is it spelled right now? Believe. Okay. And purple violet. Let's see if we can get, we've got a few purples. Let's see if we can get like something a little bit different on the purple. Purple violet. It's pinkish. That's a little different than the other purples. Believe. Good. This thing's almost full. It's almost full. You're welcome, Crystal. Yeah, I didn't spell it right. Compassion's your favorite word here because I resonate with it a lot. Awesome. Crystal would also like peace. Crystal, do you have a color preference? More in Mercury and retrograde shenanigans. The guy who dresses like a gecko? I don't remember that guy dressing like a gecko. The guy who questions, man who questions or whatever. Trust was your word last year. That's cool, Maggie. Okay. Gray. The word peace in gray. Okay. Then maybe we'll be ready to do NonaLuHoo's medium reading. Okay, peace. Let's see. Font for peace. This one. Peace. Oops, I'm not typing. Type already. Type. Okay, gray. Gray. Trying to make it lighter. Lighter gray. Okay. Nice. Peace. Look at all these great words. Awesome. I love it. Okay, let's do this medium reading. NonaLuHoo, you haven't fallen asleep yet, have you? You still here? You ready? Are you ready? Okay, we got this is a Mookite, the stone. I think it looks like a little burnt biscuit. Ooh, and you need this one, which I believe it is. This is Fancy Jasper. Good, you're ready. Look at those two rocks together. Aren't they pretty? Browns and browns and browns. Nice. Okay. All right. I think we're caught up on everything, right? Okay, let's do this. Rock stars. Next week, you're going to put an alarm on to be earlier in the queue. Well, tonight, Maggie, it was like so fast. You did get here early. You did. You got here early and the queue closed before I even started. Okay. Earthy colors. Yes, Michael. All right. feeling multiple people. There's definitely a male and a female. Let's see if there is one in particular that would like to come through. Okay, the female has decided to be the speaker. All right. After I said the female was here going to be the speaker, I saw a man, and he looked very strange because he reminded me of a living version of Animal from the Muppets. Like, he had kind of crazy red hair and a red beard, and he looked like he had glasses on. And it was just like a flash really quick of this man. So I'm not sure who that is, but I'm still pretty sure the lady was the one who wanted to come be the speaker. So let's see what's going on here. I don't know. This has gotten confusing. Okay. Okay, let's back up to the beginning. I could tell there was a lady and there was a man. Seemed like the lady came down. She was... Let me tap into her for a minute. She is... So there's a lot going on there. Okay, so the female there's a lot of like a mix of things going on with her, because she feels really kind, generous, helpful, loving, but she also has this other side to her she's been like, I don't think she had an easy life, and I think that she kind of felt beat down, and because of that she's also kind of like jaded, and there's like a sadness there, some anger, like more like resentment, like sadness and anger that comes from resentment. But then she's also all these other things. It's a very mixed bag of things going on with this lady. But then there's the man who looked like Animal from the Muppets. And I feel like the male is also there too. But is he the same person that I saw a flash of? That's what I need to check out. He said yes. So I'm not sure who the lady is yet. Like, I don't know what her connection to you is, but the man kind of has like an uncle vibe going on. He feels kind of uncle-ish, but I'm not sure about the lady. So that was a lot of weird information. Does any of that sound familiar so far? Queen Olina, it was 2-2. 2-2-2-2-2. That's my numbers, man. 2-2-2-2. All the twos. It was a race, yeah. Wait and watch. Linguistic join. It threw me off. Yeah, Linguist is actually out hanging out with a friend tonight. See, she said she might come and be able to catch the end of it. Yep. You have ton of random knowledge. Yeah. It's weird that Linguist isn't here. Good night, Bree. Thank you for being here. The lady makes sense for you, Maggie. Oh, interesting. All right, well, let's keep that in mind. Social life, what's that? It's good to go out and do actual things sometimes, right? Yes. Not surprised. I know this sounds strange, but I wonder if the male might be my cat Max. Do animals manifest in humanish Muppet form? He was a bit of a Muppet in real life. Weird. Okay. So we're getting into a really strange I don't know what the right word is. We're going down a weird path here, NonaLuHoo, but you're in the right place for weird. He was an angsty orange and white tabby. I was getting ready to ask you if he had orange hair. Oh my goodness. With a larger-than-life personality. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, Nona. Yeah, let's do it.
What in the world? This place is weird.
Okay. Okay. Is it Garfield? Nona. All right. So I don't know if you are familiar at all with this book. I've got it right here. Okay. So I read this book. It's called The Raw Contact Teachings of the Law of One. It's a lady and two dudes in the 80s who she channeled this entity called Ra, and he wasn't a he was a whole collective of entities that is essentially like an alien race. Okay. So they asked this entity hundreds and hundreds of questions about all kinds of stuff. And this is the first book of 2 volumes of the questions and answers from this higher density entity, right? So one of the things that comes up about animals, if you're interested in it, you're welcome to read it. But I do have on YouTube, I've been going through each session as a video discussion, and I'm almost done with this book as far as the videos go. But anyway, to where I'm going with this is that in this book, the raw entity explains that there's different levels, there's these different density frequency levels, right? Like, I feel like if you're in the woo-woo world, you're kind of familiar with that. Like, we talk about, like, you know, trying to reach, like, 5th density level or whatever. Like, a lot of woo-woo people talk about that, right? Where there's, like, these different frequency layers that we're working up towards. In animals and plants, trees and stuff are like in the 2nd density level, and we're in the 3rd density level. However, animals and trees, if they can reach a level of being self-aware, if they become self-aware and they also unlock this like a different level of love, they can move up levels. So an animal could move up to being a human. A tree can move up to being a human. mind blown, right? And if you're into, if you believe in reincarnation, people talk about stuff like that all the time, you know. I wish I was a cat in my next life. I want to, you know, hope I'm a bird next time. But like, you could have been that in the past, right? Okay, so all of this has come up because I feel like this is your cat. It's your cat as a person. What? WTF, Nona? Okay. I'm gonna read over the chat and then we're gonna go back to cat guy and see what's going on here. Okay. Oh goodness, this is nuts. Craven lasagna. I had lasagna for lunch today. My mom gave me some frozen lasagna that she had made from scratch at Christmas, and I just had it for lunch today. It was delicious. He was a bit like Garfield plus more angst. You were definitely meant to be here tonight. Cats are everywhere. Yes, Crystal. Yeah, we've had a lot of alien interaction around here. Lies, you went to a Halloween party. You're always calling Sylvie out. If you're not watching tarot streamers, it's over in GTA RP streams. Spending too much time on Twitch. Some aliens could be scary. Yeah, I can see that. Never went because there's a last minute thing. Apparently, absolutely. If you notice it, then it's not a coincidence. Oh yeah, to Crystal with the cat stuff. Yes. They can kick rocks. Okay. Maybe a human could move up to being a tree. Well, I think the level is tree to human. Animal to tree or animal to human, according to Raw. According to the Raw book. Okay. I've met a few of them in this category. I had to step away from the streams and people in general. That's amazing. Definitely add this to my reading list. That's awesome. Is he okay? Is he happy? We're going to check in with him next, Nona. Remember how you channeled an owner as her cat for me, and then during the reading she got a surrender that was exactly the cat? Yes, Luce. Yep, that was crazy. That was a crazy one. It's my specialty, and she can't get in the stream, so it makes it more fun. Okay. The other weird thing about all of this, Nona, is that I just did a personal medium reading for someone yesterday, and her poor puppy had just passed this week. And I had, for the very first time, an animal communication with her living dog that was like laying next to her. And it was the first time I ever really had a conversation with a living animal. Like I've connected in with animals before, and I've connected in with deceased animals before, and I connected in with Luce's cat she was about to get, but I've never had an actual animal communication until yesterday. And then here all these cat people come in, Crystal with her poor kitty, and now Nona with your cat person. I don't know what's happening here. Something weird's going on with all the animals, but I'll take it. I always wanted to be a veterinarian when I was a kid, so let's do this. All right. All right. Checking in with this entity here. Let's see. Because it was all making sense to me. I can't make this shit up, people. Okay, so I went back to the energy of this person that looks like Animal from the Muppets, right? And I'm kind of putting it out there, like, are you Nona's cat? And you know what he did? You know what he did? He meowed. He meowed at me. So I guess I'll take that as a yes. Okay, so what in the world is going on here? All right. Okay. So I'm hearing in my head, he's speaking to me, and it is much more like a human voice than it is a cat. And this is what he said. So I'm just asking, like, point blank, like, what's going on here? Like, what's happening? And he said that he's almost ready to move up to he's like almost ready to move up to where he can be a human. He's like at the last little bit. Like in the raw book, it explains that there's like 7 sub levels for each level before you can graduate into the next density, the next frequency. And he's like right at the last one. He's at the last sub level of the level 2 before he can move into the third one, which is being a human. Which is why he still kind of looks like an animal. Like literally looks like Animal from the Muppets. Because he's almost there. Okay. So I know you asked some questions. If he was happy, if he was okay. And then I feel like I also want to ask more about what does that all mean, you know? Okay. He said he's been fine. He's been doing well. He's good. And I think Nona, I think you might appreciate this based on your description of his personality. He was like, "Does she really think that I'm happy?" Because he was angsty and sounded like he was kind of grouchy as a cat, so he's making a joke about he's making a joke about it. His personality, I don't think, is any different now than it was when he was your cat, you know. Not that he isn't happy. He's just RogueTaterTot will appreciate this. I feel like he's just being a smartass. Okay. I really feel like I just want to get some more information about this process because it's so freaking weird. So I'm just going to tap into it a little bit more and see if there's anything else we can kind of get from this. And then I'll ask him for a message for you because he came through for you. That's like, what, you know. Okay. He said it's just as weird for him as it is for us. He was self-aware as your cat. And that's one of the things that had to do with why he was the way he was. He felt like he was supposed to be able to do more than he was able to. with the body that he had. Like, he was kind of pissed off that, like, he couldn't communicate properly with you and that he couldn't do certain things. I guess because he was already moving up, you know? Like, he's wanting to do more and experience more. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get a message from him for you. He appreciates all the love that you gave him, even though he was a pain in the ass. He appreciates all of your love. Because the love is the thing. The love is the thing that really helps not just animals move up, but us too. And hadn't that been a theme of the night also? The love. So I think he's very grateful, Nona. He's grateful to you for helping him with his self-awareness and for giving him love. Well, damn, that was weird. Okay. Catman. Moving on up. Like the Jeffersons. Moving on up to the east side. Okay. So he's at the highest sub-level to being a human. And his message was, thank you for loving him. And gratitude, which does not have a D in it in the beginning. Hi, Anna Banana. How are you? How you doing? Okay. A lot of things have happened in the chat here. Let's see what's going on. Sneaky Gemini. Mine's reminds me of me, but in reverse. Oh yeah, the reading with the cat coming in that was almost coming to you. That's so hard. That's so cool. I'm a bit more of a plant person. Yeah. It's a sign that you should get another cat. Oh, Luce. Luce trying to get you a cat. SailorGirl, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Perfect. Sylvie's probably going to get more snacks. Aw, little buddy. A cat. Kitty cat. I would love to do that. I would do that in spirit. The spirit world just for kicks. That's hilarious. Oh, sounds about right. Yeah, sorry, Anna. The queue is closed early, but yes, you can do channel points, and I'm also leaving open the skip the line for a little bit longer. That's awesome. Are we sure this Muppet isn't a higher self? Yes, definitely not a higher self, RogueTaterTot. Oh, Crystal redeemed the positivity on purpose affirmation card. We will do that in a minute. This was super weird, Nona. I was just thinking we were going to get like a good old vanilla, regular old medium reading since it was your first time. Nope. The universe had other things in store for you, my dear. So what was the cat's name, if I may ask? You might have said it earlier, but I don't know if I missed it. I wonder how you can find out what sub-level each of us is in. That's a good question, Luce. I have no idea. I guess you could ask. You could ask your guides and your higher self and during a meditation. Thank you, Keisha, for the hydrate. I saw it and I was drinking my tea. I appreciate that. I'm doing good, Anna. I hope that you are also doing well. Now you're curious about the redhead lady. Got some soda, which is unhealthy, but it's Friday. Thank you, Anna. My background, I'm liking this background too. That's what you get for thinking. I sort of love that it was Max. Oh, Max. Aww. Okay, well, Nona, I'm glad that you appreciated your weird medium reading. And that was definitely a new one for me. New things all the time around here. You know what's funny though? Remember the rocks that I pulled? They're both like reddish brownish, which is colors that are definitely associated with him, you know? Weird. Good. I'm glad that it was delightful. Okay. Crystal has asked for a positivity on purpose affirmation card. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and see who's next though, so we can get ready for that. SailorGirl, it's your turn. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Okay, what does Crystal need to know? Oh, here we go. It already came out. Here is your positivity affirmation card. Stay true. Stay true, Crystal. That's nice. And we keep getting things that are so similar for everybody this evening. Trust, staying true to yourself, love, like, you know, once again, it's like the spirit world just wants to keep telling us the same messages over and over and over to make sure we get it, make sure we understand. Stay true. Stay true, Crystal. All right. Good. Stay true, damn it. Yeah. Crystal, when we unboxed this deck the other night, we were joking around about how a lot of them needed to have cuss words added to it. So that's what this one would be. Stay true, damn it. Oh, goodness. Okay, SailorGirl wants a medium reading. All right. Good night, Nona. Thank you for being here and getting a reading. Appreciate you. Just felt the card yelling it. Yeah. Cuss word affirmation deck. Yep. Animals go over the rainbow bridge. How lovely. Oh, yeah, the rainbow. You're right, Crystal. It has the rainbow on it. Aww. That is lovely. You literally stopped yourself from typing it and then Luce typed it anyway. You got a mouth like a sailor because your mama is one. All right, let's pull some stones for SailorGirl. Fire quartz. Fire quartz is making its presence known. Ooh, interesting. I think we have to have 3. So this is a cinnabarite, which those two are very nice together because they're both white with like little flecks of reddish. But then we're throwing in this guy, which is a gem silica. Weird. Okay. All right, let's do this medium reading for SailorGirl. How am I supposed to hold these? I think exactly how I'm holding them now. Yep. So, Sailor Girl, all of your family that I have connected with that I know are all there. Your mom, your dad, your uncle. Was it Uncle Earl? Is that what his name is? They're all there, and they're all like saying hello. And I feel like Uncle Earl, and I'm pretty sure it's Earl, right? Uncle Earl is like arguing about who's gonna come through, which is so funny because I feel like they've done that before. Okay. So let's see who's winning this argument. Okay. Okay. I think they're letting your uncle come through. They're like, go ahead. Go ahead. He's winning this one. You just updated Linguist about missing out on animals, higher selves, and Muppets, and she really want to watch. Yeah, she can watch the VOD. I'm sure she will. Sailor Girl, it is Uncle Earl, right? Am I remembering his name correctly? Because he wanted to be the Earl Gang. And that's when we got Lucy Gang. Hello, Blake. How are you doing? Sorry, my friend, the queue has been closed for a long time, but we do have Oracle cards for channel points or Skip the Line if you're interested in either one of those. You hardly knew him. I think it's just like your mom has such a big personality, and that's her brother. And they're like two peas in a pod almost, you know, like they both just have a big personality. So your mom and your dad are both there. Earl's there, and they're just like for whatever reason, and maybe we're about to find out, they decided to let him come through tonight. Like I literally heard like, okay, go, you know, go ahead. All right. Maybe he has something real insightful to tell you. All right. He's talking about manifesting things. And I'm feeling like I don't know why, feeling like a tightness around my collar of my shirt. What is that about? Okay, so what is he talking about? Manifesting things. You have the power to manifest what you truly want and need. And it all goes back to the messages other people have gotten tonight about not fearing, not doubting, not letting the fear seep in, not letting the doubt seep in. Trust and love. And we're all here for you. And we got this message earlier too. It was all from HellSpawnQueen's reading. Don't forget to ask for help. That's very specific. Like he's like calling you out on it. Don't forget to ask for help. You've always been tough. You've always done everything on your own. You've always been super independent, but when it comes down to it, there's sometimes we just need somebody to help us. And even though it makes you feel vulnerable, you have to just let it happen. You gotta be okay with it. I feel like you've been getting better with that, but he's reminding you. Well, Uncle Earl was very insightful this evening. All right, let's write all this down. You can, let's underline that, manifest what you want and need. No fear, no doubt, love, and ask for help. Oh, you're wearing a turtleneck. Oh, that's what it was. Your turtleneck was strangling me, Sailor Girl. I was like, what the hell? Why does my neck feel like all scrunched up? It was all your fault. I'm just messing with you. Okay. I wonder if he means you should reach out to the archangels as well. This one, Keisha felt specifically like she needs to make sure she's reaching out to all of her people in her life that can help her with stuff, which I think that she is. And I think that she's getting better at it. But don't forget, because you got a lot of people in your life that absolutely love you unconditionally, Sailor Girl, and they're all there to help you when you need help. Now, could she also reach out and ask for angel help like what came through in HellSpawnQueen's reading? Absolutely. But I think for Sailor Girl's reading, it was more specifically help from the living folks. You're welcome, Sailor Girl. I hope that that was helpful and that it resonated. And thanks to Uncle Earl. He really did have something great to say. So that's probably why your mom was like, all right, go ahead. Keisha! Is it your turn, Keisha? Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Where are we on the list? Let's take a look at this list. So we got 5. We're only halfway through. What the hell? I guess we've been doing a lot of stuff tonight. We've been doing the Be Right Back board of words, and we've had crazy readings, and we did some oracle cards. Okay. Keisha. Gonna go for a medium reading. Okay. I'll go up to bat for a medium reading. Oh, I think you're good, Keisha. I'm sorry, Maggie. I think this is the second time you had to miss out on your turn, isn't it? They just take forever. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about subs tonight. I think most people have been, yes. Hello, Chicken Little. Keisha, do you want to switch with Maggie so Maggie can get hers, and then if that's up to you guys, though. You had a dream that you were giving yourself the chemo. Oh my goodness, Sailor Girl. Yeah, that's not good. So that definitely is like a bad dream about feeling like you have to do stuff on your own, for sure. Four eyes. I do have glasses. That doesn't mean that there's 4 eyes. Let's see. Thanks, Luce. I'm happy to wait and go after Queen Alino. Kids. Well, tell me all about it. I gotta teach 75 of them a day. Okay, so are we gonna do Maggie? And then Keisha's gonna wait and we're gonna flippity flop. Okay. So we're gonna do Maggie instead. So then Maggie can go to sleep. All right, so then that means, let's look at the list. So it's going to be Maggie, LoneRose, Queen Alino, Keisha, and Relax Dude. Okay. Then Relax Dude, yes. Okay, we need rocks for Maggie. Rocks for Maggie. We're going to do a red jasper that is rough red jasper. And, ooh, we used this one earlier. This is the Crazy Lace Agate. Cool. Good. Can't take a hint. My sleep and all my sleep problems. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even ask you, Maggie. Are we doing a medium reading or a tarot reading? Medium. Okay, good. Good, because I already pulled rocks for it. All right, Maggie, let's see what's going to happen here. You know, Salty Frog isn't here again tonight. Where has Salty been? I'm so sad. This is like 2 weeks in a row we haven't seen Salty. I wonder what's going on with her. I hope everything's okay. Okay. Keep seeing hints of people, Maggie, but it's like they're waiting for somebody else. Who's coming? Okay, let me try again. Okay, Maggie, now I know what's happening, why they're all like standing around, because we're doing another higher self reading. I had to keep going up and up and up and up and up. Which I've talked to your higher self before. I think you got a higher self reading a long time ago, and you might have actually been one of the first people I ever connected to a higher self, to their higher self. So I recognize her. Because we have spoken before. Which it's funny because she's like, if I had to explain her, she's like a warrior leader, but she's also very wise. Like there's almost like in some ways her combination of things and her whole vibe kind of has like this goddess thing to it because of the leadership and the warriorness and the wisdom, like all of those qualities together make her like badass. Okay, let's see what she wants to say. She's giving you a hard time about something. It's frustration. She's giving you a hard time about getting frustrated about things. Because Maggie, you've put in so much work. You've tried so many different things. You're always working on yourself. You're always listening to other people's advice and your own advice and your own meditation and your own everything. Like, you're always working so hard at trying to get what you want out of life and manifest the things that you want and to have what you're really searching for. And you have been like that the whole time I've known you, which has been a long time now. But she's she's giving you a hard time about getting frustrated when the shit doesn't work out right. There's a key there. There's a key to the things not working out, not manifesting like they should, in the frustration. It's coming. It's kind of coming back around to some of the things that came through for, I'm pretty sure it was in HellSpawnQueen's reading also. So it's kind of like two back-to-back readings that are reminding us of some things that came through earlier. The negative thoughts and words. The I don't have, I haven't had, I, like anything that has a negative, you know, not or no with it. It's like backfiring all of your good work that you've put in. The frustrations. When you get frustrated, the no and the can't and the nots come out, and then that backfires all the work that you've done. It's like a constant wheel of like, I've done all this and now it should work, and then it didn't work out like I thought. Now fuck it. And it's backfiring all the things, all the good things that you've been putting in. Okay. Higher self. So I think we could say this is another, some self-sabotage going on through frustration and the no's and nots. It's causing some backfiring. Okay. All right. Did Luz go to bed? All right, there's a lot of things that happened here. Let's see. RollyPollyPandas redeemed an inner peace card, so we'll pull that next. I did, and I asked this just before. Asked the universe. Good night, Luz. You probably already gone, but good night. It sounds pretty badass. You are pretty badass, Maggie. Just in case you didn't know. You just resumed my own life in a sentence. Well, in the reading where the animal came, you described a lady, and I think she was taking her place earlier than when it was my turn. Oh, yeah, it might have been Maggie. Good night, Sailor Girl. I work so hard and it doesn't work how I wish it would. Yep. I'm exhausted of life these days, like from all the work. Mm-hmm. You do work yourself to death, Maggie. You really do. Okay, so I think that since it's a full moon, and since we need some advice on what to do about all of this, why don't we go ahead and pull one of these Moonology cards? Yeah, full moon in Cancer, which apparently is a lot of craziness around here because we haven't had like a normal reading the whole night. And you're Cancer and a rising Cancer? Holy crap, Maggie. Okay, let's see. So, Moonology cards.
I'll join your friends.
Oh, thank you guys. Hey, friends. Hey, CMC Boss. Hey, Tarot Mama. Hey, Great is Good. Where's the bacon? There is some in the refrigerator. You guys could come over. Everybody come over and I'll make some bacon. Because I'm actually getting hungry again. Gigi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, my lovely raiders. It's yours. Thank you for giving Greatest Good a shout out. If you're in here and you're not following Greatest Good, what are you waiting for? Aw. Sailor Girl. I want lasagna. Yeah. It's been a lasagna day. It's been a lasagna day. If you all haven't followed Gigi, what the hell are you doing with your life? It's so much fun over there. You definitely should be. I know, people aren't following you. What are they doing? What are they doing, Gigi? They're not following you? It's ridiculousness. Bacon lasagna. Oh my goodness, CMC Boss. You're gonna really mess us up now. All right, we're getting ready to pull a card for Maggie. She had her higher self come through and really give her a stern talking to. Oh, he's got badges now. Cool. So we're trying to get a card from the Moonology deck to kind of help with what does she do with this information? How does she move forward? How can she stop self-sabotaging the things she wants out of life? There it is. Oh, Maggie. This will look familiar to Keisha because this is her thing. Oh, goodness. Okay. Here it is. New moon in Taurus. Know your worth. You get the frustration, but not how I sabotage it. The frustration is the thing that sabotages the things that you want. Because when you get frustrated, you start having the negative talk and the negative thoughts, which negative doesn't just mean like bad. It means like negatively polarized. Like you're saying, I don't have, I haven't had, I can't, you know, that kind of negative, like the no's and the nots, not that like it's something bad, you know what I'm saying? And when you do that, you're just, when you do that, it's all the stuff you did is backfiring. All right, let's read this card. You're on the right track, but you need to go steadily, which you've been doing that. Knowing that you're worthy of, oh goodness, Maggie. Knowing that you're worthy of your desires is crucial here. Opportunities open up when you believe in yourself. Dig deep and move past negative comments. This one says from others, but this is from yourself. No matter what happened in the past, if you're aiming to manifest something for the good of everyone concerned, you can do it. Good self-esteem will also boost your manifesting powers, so love yourself more. Know your own worth, and others will too. Be true to your values. Be true. Stay true was the card that came out for Crystal just a little while ago. This card is an especially good sign for matters related to property, possessions, sensuality, love, self-belief, and self-worth. Acknowledge and make a list of your best traits, and if you find that hard to do, ask a friend, and they'll tell you what's great about you. You clearly don't know how to manifest. I don't think most of us do, Maggie. I think it's really hard. It's really hard to do because you can't say can't. You can't say no. You can't say didn't. You can't say don't. You can't say any of that shit, or else it doesn't work. You have to say it in a positive. You have to say, I am, I did, I can, I will. And it's hard to do, especially when you get upset about it. Okay. Know your worth was your card. So, Maggie, I hope that was helpful. I know that there was a lot of stuff in there that you've heard a million frickin' times, and I know that there's a lot of things that you've done and you've tried but I hope that there was something, hopefully there was something new in that reading that you can take and try. SirAlexander Rowan Knox must be wanting to skip the queue. Oh my goodness. Okay. We shall do that. All right, I'm gonna go back and look at the chat here because I think I missed things. Tara Mama said I was journaling for the full moon and just wrote, know that I'm worthy. Oh my goodness, Tara Mama. Yeah, we've had a lot of cats going on tonight. Lots and lots of stuff with cats. We've been talking with spirit, cats, higher self, and cat Muppet humans. Oh goodness. Didn't hear the game. What are you talking about? Spaghetti bowl with bacon tonight. It was epic. Oh, there's a hype train. We got a hype train? Okay. All right. About the game. Oh, I see. There was a game going on. I didn't hear about it because, yeah, I've been talking to cats and higher selves. I gotcha. Yeah. Struggle with worth and didn't realize it. Now that I do, it's not really easy. Great is good. Got a boat. Yes. Got a new boat. Find your truth and keep it. I'm not sure if I'm not more frustrated. Can I put you at the end of the queue? SirAlexander Rowan Knox. If you would like to be at the end of the queue, yes. If you don't want to wait that long, because we still have quite a few people to read, you can always move up the queue. You just say the word because you paid the skip the line. You're welcome, Maggie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for getting a reading. Love you very much. I hope you get a good sleep. Terra Mama is continuing to gift a sub they got from Emily. Awesome. Yay. Continuing the gift sub. Good. All right. What's the worst that can happen if you go for it? Very true. Okay. All right. So we have an oracle card to do, I believe, for RollyPollyPandas. RollyPollyPandas, are you still here? Oh yeah, Frosty's saying about Tuesdays. I'm streaming on Tuesdays, but it's not a reading night though. It's like a variety night. All kinds of weird stuff. Okay, so RollyPollyPandas redeemed the Inner Peace Oracle cards. Let's do that. And then it's going to be LoneRose's turn. I don't know how to fix the queue because things are all out of whack now. So we'll just have to remember. Help me remember what's going on with the queue. Holy crap, a whole bunch of cards fell out. All right, let's shuffle these. Okay. All right, so this card's going to be for RollyPollyPandas. The universe rewards motion. That's a pretty card. What guided action can you take today? All right, this is 27. Let's go find it. 27. 27. Do you fantasize about your future but don't know how to get there? Don't we all? Do you have anxiety because you feel trapped by your current reality? Yeah, sometimes. Are you overwhelmed by choice or lack of clarity? If so, you could be at a standstill. It can be hard to move forward when the path is unclear, but this is a reminder that you have everything you need to move into the next phase of your life. The universe is always supporting you. If this hasn't been the same message we've been getting all night long, you may want clarity before taking a step forward, but the universe doesn't work that way. Only when you take steps and move forward can the universe conspire to uplift and support your momentum. Trust this process. Trust, there's that word again. We've had that word many times tonight. Trust this process and watch the magic of the journey open up. What steps can you take today to move toward the vision in your heart and mind? You may feel stuck and trapped by life circumstances, but each step you take will reveal more of the plan. Take guided action and watch your life transform. How wonderful. And there's so many words in there that are just the same things that we've heard all night long. The universe rewards motion. All right, RollyPollyPandas, I hope that that card was helpful for you and has resonates in some way. I liked that one. That one spoke to me. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on in the queue or the chat. Okay. Greatest Good has a new game on their website that will be active on Sunday, I believe, and you'll want to be sure you're registered on the website. Okay, cool. I'll definitely have to check that out. Might be it. For now, I think it's about relationship, friendship, family, love, name it. It's like I need to connect with all new people for this type of relations. Perhaps. You can click and drag names. Think mods can do it too. I'll be going later, so I'll be trying to be Sylvie, Queen Alino, Rex Dude ahead, and then SirAlexander, unless they want to move up. Thank you, Keisha. Oh yeah. Oh, I see what Greatest Good was talking about. Yeah, this is my first stream using the Play with Viewers bot, and I don't know how to do Jack Squad in it yet. The module is embedded below. If you say so, Greatest Good. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll just have people remember for me, and I'll try to remember my best. It definitely resonates. I'm at a crossroads with a few things in my life right now, wondering what to do next, or if I should take a chance on a new path. Good. I'm glad it resonates. You gotta listen to yourself about that. But the card was definitely talking about moving forward and moving forward. Either way, you gotta move forward. Don't sit still. Okay. All right. So we did RollyPollyPandas tarot oracle card. So the next person I believe was Sylvie. Yes. Sylvie, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? No hamburger lines to the left of the name. Hamburger lines. Guess it's to connect with people that suits me, that accept me, that want to care and connect with me deeply. Flip the coin. Ooh, Sylvie's gonna flip the coin. The cat coin. If it lands on the plant-looking flowers stuff, it's a tarot. And if it lands on the moon, it's a medium reading. Oh! Ah! Sylvie, you got a medium reading. It landed on the moon. Of course it landed on the moon. It is a full moon in Cancer this evening. Higher self, Yvette. It very well could be. We have not had a regular medium reading the whole night. Well, I guess we did. Because SailorGirl's was pretty regular. It was her uncle. That was probably the only one. All the rest of them have been real strange. Real strange. Okay, we're doing purple and purple. We're doing the Dogtooth Amethyst, aka Chevron Amethyst. One that looks like a triangle. And we're also doing my purpliest purpley amethyst. How pretty. I love purple. I've messed up and my spirit guides are yelling at me earlier. Uh-oh, Sylvie. Uh-oh. Gigi just redeemed the Moonology Oracle card. For LoneRose. Okay, so you're redeeming the Moonology card for Sylvie. Correct? Let me know if I'm wrong. Okay. I see it when Gigi tells me. Because it's in a box. It's in a box, Keisha. It's all highlighted in a little yellow box. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. All right, we're going to do the medium reading, and then we'll do the Moonology card. Thank you, Gigi, for doing that. That was very nice of you. Okay. Okay, so it could be that we're doing another higher self because I'm not seeing anybody that's waiting. But I'm going to try one more time just to be sure because I don't want to accidentally miss somebody that's wanting to come through. Somebody said, nope, move on up. Okay, if you say so. All right, here we go. Are you ready, Sylvie? Are you ready for higher self pep talk and or ass chewing? Especially if you felt like you did something wrong recently. Who knows where we're going with this one. Okay. All right, Sylvie. Your higher self is full of compassion. She's like so compassionate that it's making me emotional. Like I feel like I want to start crying. The very first thing she said to me was, and this is talking about you, she said, she's so confused. Okay, so what does she mean? Ay, ay, ay. Once again, we just had this information. Oh my god! CosmicUnwind! Holy crap! Here comes the temple. The temple has come. The temple has come to join Team Weird. Thank you, CosmicUnwind. I appreciate you so much. 2 weeks in a row with the raids, man. Hell yeah. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream over at the temple. The Awakening Temple. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So excited. So excited to have you guys here. We're doing a real weird reading. I've been trying to do medium readings tonight and they all been real weird. I haven't had one. I had one normal one and all the rest of them have been strange. We're on our third higher self reading. We're doing one for LoneRose. And it sounds like people's higher selves are wanting to come through and really ream them out about things, which I think CosmicUnwind would appreciate. Higher selves are not sugarcoating things around here this evening. Hello, BioHut. Welcome in. There is no sugarcoating of the messages this evening over here in Team Weird. Drop to Hammer. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So we were just talking to Sylvie, which is LoneRose's higher self, and her higher self is so compassionate that it was making me emotional. And then she said she's so confused about LoneRose. And we were just getting ready to figure out what that means. Bio, my queue is closed. However, I do have Oracle cards for channel points. I think I'm going to have to go ahead and stop doing the skip-a-lines though, because I do need to actually go to bed at some point tonight. So I'm going to turn that off, and I do apologize. But if you hang around long enough to get some channel points, you could definitely redeem one of those. Let me turn this one off too. Hold on. Okay.
It says, live people ignore the strange and unusual. I myself am strange and unusual.
We were getting ready to figure out what her higher self meant by she's so confused. That's what we're getting ready to talk about. So I'm going to tap back into Sylvie's higher self and see what it is that she wanted to say, because I had completely lost whatever it was that I had picked up on. Okay. The higher selves one are weird though, because I've gotten myself in such a habit of, when I do a regular, just like somebody who's passed on spirit, I pull them down into my own energy. But a higher self is like way up there. So instead of going down, I'm having to go up. And I just wanted to talk about how weird that was for a second. Okay. Oh, this is what it was. We had just done a reading, an oracle card reading about this, and it's something that's come up multiple times this evening. Sylvie, you don't know your own worth. Holy crap. You don't know your own worth. That's exactly the message that Maggie just got from her Moonology card. You don't know your own worth. Oh boy, here we go. Sylvie, seriously though. Seriously. I'm gonna use some examples here. At one point in time, you were worried, and I'm just going back in time through our history together as you a watcher and I a streamer, and you participating. At one point in time, there was a time where you were like kind of afraid to like put your ideas and thoughts into the chat because you didn't think that what you had to say was good enough or smart enough, or that you had any intuition of yourself, right? Like, I think one time you said you had like a potato brain. And it was very much devaluing yourself. I'm not good enough to talk about this stuff. I'm not good enough to participate in this. Even though I have ideas and I have thoughts about this, I'm not going to share them because I'm afraid that it won't be right, or I'm afraid that people will judge me. Right? I've been there. I know exactly what it's like. However, just recently, you had the courage to send us your tarot card spread prediction. And even though it frightened you to death, and it probably gave you an ulcer, you let me read it out loud on the witching hours to a whole bunch of people. And Sylvie, guess what happened? Your tarot card reading was spot on with everybody else's readings, with everybody else's intuition, with everybody else's connections to whatever and whoever and whatever everybody did, because everybody did something different. Your reading was just as good and just as valid and just as important as everyone else's. Yeah, glad we did on the Witching Hours podcast, which is a separate channel. We had a predictions night, and we had on, it was me and Giant of the Frost, and we had on Yo Erica, and we had on Priestess of Wonderland, and we had on Charity Denise, and then we had people send in stuff. The Lone Rose sent in her predictions, and so did Linguist, and everybody had like similar stuff. Everybody had similar stuff. You need to talk to me about the self-worth issue later. Okay, good, Sylvie. You can, and you shall, and that'll be good. But the whole reason why all of this is getting opened up like a can of worms on Twitch is because your higher self just came through and told you you need to start working on it. And your higher self is so compassionate. And you are your higher self, Sylvie. You are. So I think for now, we've said enough. That was a lot. That was a lot, and it was a lot to deal with. And I can already tell that it's bringing up some past traumas that you probably don't need to dive into tonight, Friday night when you're trying to relax. right? So for now, just keep in mind your higher self is amazingly beautiful and compassionate, which means that you are amazingly beautiful and compassionate, and your worth is way more than you're giving yourself credit for. Yes? Yes? Yes. My queue is closed, my dear. If you hang around long enough, you can rack up some channel points and get an oracle card. I start my streams on Fridays at 8 Eastern Standard Time. Tonight, the queue filled up super, super fast. Like, I hadn't even started the stream yet, and we had to close it. So, but I also do private readings as well. Just throwing it out there. No pressure. Okay, Sylvie, I hope that was helpful. I hope that it wasn't too much. I know that it was a lot. And please send me, message me on Discord privately about what you want to talk about, and I'll be happy we can talk about it. Okay? Okay, love you. All right, so let's look at the list. I think Queen Olino is next. Correct. Queen Olino, it's your turn. Are you still here? You are! You're here. Would you like a medium reading or tarot reading? I need some tea. Yay, you made it to your turn. Medium, all right. You have not fallen asleep. You are still hanging in there.
Live people ignore the strange and unusual.
Thank you. Oh, Gilded. Why did I think it said Glide?
Strange and unusual.
GildedImp. That's a fun name. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there goes another one. Truly not saintly.
Live people
I like that
ignore
name
the
too.
Strange and unusual. I myself am.
Everyone thinks it's Glide.
Unusual.
Maybe because the I and the L, they get like interchanged, Gilded. Gilded is much better. Thank you, Truly Not Sainted, for the follow. Also, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. Queen Olino. We're going to do a medium reading for Queen Olino. We need some rocks. Let's get some rocks. All right. What are we going to use? What is this? Oh, this is the one I used earlier. So this is Blue John Fluorite, which apparently comes in a lot of varieties of colors, because I have some other pieces that look completely different than this. This one is like a dark green, like super dark green. There is a tiny little bit in here that's kind of see-through, which is like fluorite. Okay, what else? This one, which is black agate, I think. They're both tiny. Oh, look, they're like almost the same shape. They're almost exactly the same shape. What does that mean? It always means something. All right. There are no coincidences. All right, medium reading. Trying to figure out how to hold these. For some reason, they want to be together, but then my other hand is empty. I can't have an empty hand. This one. This is called what? I can never remember. And I think Luce went to bed already. It's the gold stone, I think. It's all glittery looking. Ooh, sparkly. There are no coincidences. Thank you. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Yeah, look how sparkly. I put on glittery fingernail polish today, too. I'm matching this stone. All right. I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Blue Goldstone. Thank you, Little Wing. Yes, and Terra Mama. Thank you, guys. Okay. Okay, we got mod stuff going on. GildedImp. How do you join the list for a reading? The queue's closed tonight. It's already been full for a long time. But you can use the channel points for oracle cards if you get enough. Okay, Queen Olino, I have a very strange question to ask you. But I also don't want to worry you either. Do you live in a house, or have you lived in a house that you thought was haunted? It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Thank you, GildedImp. I appreciate that. I don't really want to go into it until I get a little bit of something. Okay, not really. But I've been into tarot last year, and I may have had some spirits floating about. Okay. Okay. I don't want to tell you what's going on yet. I'm going to tap into her and see what's going on and who she is and what's happening here. And why she's coming through for your reading. Okay. Sorry, this is taking a little while. Okay. So I'm not really sure why this happened or where the I'm not sure why this happened, because I asked her, are you connected to Queen Olino? And she said, who's that? And I said, are you connected to any locations where Queen Olino has been? And she said, no. And I said, where did you come from? I'm sorry that I'm laughing, because for some of you, you're probably going to get weirded out. But to me, I don't know. I'm finding it amusing. I said, where did you come from? And she said, from hell. So now, Queen Olino, because this lady is not connected to you. Okay? She doesn't know who you are. She doesn't know. She's not from any place where you've been. I don't know where she came from. I don't know if she came in with somebody else, if she's just hanging out. I don't know how she got here. This is what happened. So please remember, she's not yours, okay? She has no connection to you. I went to go get somebody. Seemed kind of empty, which tonight's readings have been. There's not been a lot of spirit activity. We've been going straight to like higher self stuff. So I was like, okay, well maybe that's what's happening again. But all of a sudden I hear, hello? And I'm like, hello? And then this lady, like you used the word float. She floated in. And she had like this dress on that was like all raggedy looking, like it's all ripped up at the bottom. And then she starts showing me, this is gross. Just so you guys know, just prepare yourself. If you don't want to hear anything gross, turn the volume down or something. Giving you an option here. She started showing me her skin rotting off. And I'm like, what in the hell? You know? She seems like a spirit that's stuck. She's stuck somewhere. And I don't know where the hell she came from. And I don't know what's going on with her. To me, she feels like she's somebody's haunting. She's connected to somebody. And she's haunting a location. So I'm going to throw it out there to everybody in the chat. If you're watching, if you're lurking, if you came in with a raid, if you weren't planning on getting a reading, if you don't even believe in this stuff, if you have what you think is a female haunting at your house, or you have been in a house before, like you had to have lived there. This is somebody that's lived with this thing before. If you have been in a house where you lived with a haunting, this could be you. This woman came with. Kindred, you lived with a female ghost. Tell me about it. Is there anybody else? She showed me. She was confused. She was like, she didn't know Queen Olino. She'd never been anywhere Queen Olino's been. She was wearing a raggedy dress that was ripped up, and she showed me herself rotting, like her skin falling off. And when I asked her where she came from, she said she came from hell. Which is not hell. It's somebody who's put herself in a hell for some reason. Okay, I'm going to scroll back on the chat a little bit because there were some things I think I might have missed. I'm feeling not hell, but she's not able to understand that she's not crossed over. Correct, Keisha. Okay, spirits are attracted to you. Gilded said, I lived in a haunted house, but I don't think it sounds like mine. Okay. CMC, I stayed in a house in Canada in the past year with a female ghost. So CMC, tell me about that one. Did the dress have roses? Because that would be the clincher, like tiny ones. Is it a succubus? I don't know. It doesn't seem like a succubus. No, relax, dude. All three of my siblings had the same imaginary friend, but I believe the little girl was a spirit. Okay, this wasn't a little girl, though. Truly not saintly, but I'm glad that you mentioned that. Thank you for bringing that up. This was a woman. The place where I lived was like hell. Okay. She was older, probably confused, and I think she smashed her head on the tub and died. Holy shit, Kindred. My higher self is androgynous, or so I've been told. Queen Olino, that might be true. I had one that had like a house dress. Okay, SirAlexander, tell me about yours. Could it be housing, commission, low socioeconomic? I live in a building with mentally ill drug abuse. It's possible. This is definitely a deceased person. There was actually damage to the unit, including where her cane was. Okay. She was the homestead owner that was in charge of the post office at the location, early 1900s. Okay, thank you, CMC. She died in a bedroom in the house where I lived for a while. This is sad. You're right, Gilded. Sorry. If anybody's having problems with this, you're welcome to go. Don't feel like you have to stick around, because this one's going to be difficult. She used to walk from the bedroom and down the hall and in the bathroom. She had been very sick. Okay, you feel sorry for her, not me. All right, that's nice, Gilded. I appreciate that. Okay, so the person who this feels like it belongs to is Kindred. When Kindred started talking about the tub and the cane, I started feeling really sick. Yeah, I don't think it's yours either, CMC. SirAlexander, yours seems similar, but I think this belongs to Kindred. Okay. All right, give me a second. That place was so haunted, no one would visit me. Physical things moved in my unit, witnessed by others. Let's free a spirit, my people. Will we help her move on? That's the $1,000,000 question, Gilded. Okay. The place had people dying weekly. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, I wasn't expecting to do this at midnight. Sorry, Queen Alino. I'll probably just have to give you an oracle card when I'm done with this. I apologize for you getting hijacked by some crazy lady. Okay. Let me write down who this is. KindredKwayo. Okay. Haunting. Maybe Joni can help her. CMC, your boss is here. She might be able to. Yeah. Okay. This was gonna be rough. All right. Let's hold our horses here for a second. All right, let me do a little bit of saging. Need more than that. I mean, a little bit ain't gonna do shit. All right, let's try this. All right, I probably ought to do it. Okay. She's making me feel really nervous. Because I've said this before, when it comes to spirits like this, they don't know where they don't know what they got themselves into. So she's feeling very nervous, which is making me nervous. Okay. Am I able to help? Yes. Yes. Joni knows the way. Yeah. Aunt Joni is CMC, our boss's aunt, and she was a very angry, upset spirit that we were able to help. And now she's good. So maybe she'll be able to help with this. Hello, Melon. You're feeling the energies too. Yeah. It can be very much too much, Kindred. So if you're feeling overwhelmed, just keep yourself closed up. Put your guards up. Ask for protection. I got this. I got this. Keisha's sending in mom and dad. Keisha's mom will definitely help. She's a badass. Walked into the Twilight Zone. She watched over me a bit 10 years ago, but down the hall was a dude who introduced himself to me as doing dark magic, and I heard a lot of violent noises. Yuck. I passed a spirit over once, and I told them they can return once they pass over. It's not permanent. They can still visit. Yep. Very true. So
says,
he could have
live
upset here.
people
Thank you,
ignore
Melon,
the
for the follow. I
strange and
appreciate
unusual.
that.
I myself
Okay.
am strange and unusual.
There's something unhappy about me lately. I don't know if it's her. I doubt it. The other day, it knocked over an entire trash bag, and every time I talk about it, the other thing, my internet dies. Dang, Kindred. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start this. I might be quiet for a while, and I might not say anything out loud for a while, because this takes a lot of conversation between me and the spirit. So, but I'll get back to you, and I'll tell you everything that happened. Okay. Somebody said I need to do the singing bowl. Okay. Oh, I just rang the wood. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. Notice that I pulled all black stones. They're all dark as hell. Good God. No wonder. Okay. Okay, so I've made some progress. She's very talkative, so this is good. Okay, so to sum it up so far, she said her name is Alice. She said she's in hell. She doesn't believe me that that's not true. I asked her why she thinks she's... Why does she think she deserves to be in hell? She said she hurt someone. And I said, who did you hurt? And she said, her sister. I said, what did you do? She said, I beat her. I said, did she survive? She said, yes. I said, where is your sister now? She said, dead. I said, have you seen her? And she said, no. And I was like, why haven't you seen her? She said, because I'm in hell. I said, what was your sister's name? She said, Phyllis. Oh, okay. Okay. Yikes. All right. Okay. Okay, so once I knew that she had a sister, I went to go get her sister. I had to go get Phyllis. And Phyllis was right there. Phyllis was waiting because she knew what was happening. So I had to bring Phyllis in too. And that was really difficult because it's this very strong negative energy that that I was like having to hold inside of myself. But I did ask one of my guides, my protector guide, to be there to like keep her, to basically like watch her and make sure she didn't do anything. And so then I had to bring in Phyllis, and Phyllis is like normal spirit on the other side, like somebody's grandma, you know. And Alice couldn't see her or hear her at first because she refused to. So we had to break her out of that first. And then finally she had acknowledged that Phyllis was there, but she wasn't willing to go anywhere. She wasn't willing to leave. She wasn't willing to go with her sister. And here's the real shit kicker, people. The whole goddamn thing was because she didn't feel worthy. She said, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy to go to heaven, because she had built up all this guilt about some shit she had done like a long time ago. And it was holding her back from moving on. And she had become like a fucking wraith. Not a wraith, but like a waif is what it is. Is that what it's called? Like she's like this gross, nasty, like yucky spirit because she felt like she wasn't worthy because of some stupid shit she had done. So, okay, so between me and Phyllis, we told her it was time that she needed to let go of that. Like, her sister was there. Clearly, her sister wasn't upset with her anymore. And it was time for her to let go of it. That she didn't have to hold on to the guilt and the shame, and she absolutely was worthy. And I told her about everybody else that had gotten the worthy message this evening. I told her that there's so many people this evening that were getting readings, that were getting messages about worthiness, about being worthy, about feeling worthy. And it's from the universe, it's from God, it's from Source, it's from Spirit, that everyone is worthy, and that she was worthy. So eventually she did take Phyllis's hand, and Phyllis and I were able to help her go out and move forward. And my spirit guide protector was there to like help her and me, like make sure that she went. However, there's a lot of residual negative energy left over from this person. And so in the actual location of the place, I think that whoever lives there now is probably still going to have some issues. It won't be like it was, though, from this lady anyway. But her residual stuff is going to be there until someone can go clear it out, or it dissipates over time. I do personally feel like she left a little bit. She left a little bit with me as a parting gift. So I'm definitely going to have to do a lot of cleansing and clearing. And I've already asked for assistance with that. Like, please help clear and cleanse this out of me, because I don't want any part of it. So I'm definitely going to have to do some major clearing and cleansing tomorrow. Like an Epsom salt bath or something, and do my meditation. Holy moly. Phyllis. I don't know how to spell Phyllis.
I'll join your friends, you wiggle.
Priestess of Wonderland. Hey, honey. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Tea Time Talks. Welcome in. We just did the craziest thing. That might be it. Thank you, Relax Dear. That might be it. Hey, Legendary Jigs. Stand in the moonlight. That's a good idea, Michael. Okay, so Kindred well, I'm not even going to say it was probably. It was absolutely meant to be, Kindred, that you were here this evening so that you could bring this woman, this awful woman, in with you from wherever it is that she came from, wherever you lived in this awful place. But it was so that something could be done to help her. And I think her sister was, you know, her sister was ready, and more than ready. I think her sister had been trying to connect with her ever since she died, and she just wouldn't listen. So this was important. It was super important. Deceiver. I ain't got time, Deceiver. We just had this crazy reading, and I still got people in the queue. All right, I'm gonna go back and look at the chat here, because that was a long time, and I'm just gonna kind of look over. If you haven't been following Priestess of Wonderland, you absolutely need to. Priestess of Wonderland is an amazing streamer, an awesome person. She has a fantastic Just a Phase moon planner that if you're interested in the moon and journaling, etc., you need to check out. It is absolutely wonderful. She just did her stream on setting up the moon planner, and which I'm sad that I missed, but I'll have to watch the VOD and do it on my own. Okay. So anyway, go follow Priestess of Wonderland, please and thank you. Okay. Deceiver, do I remember you? I don't remember, I don't think. I don't remember, sorry. You love the sound of the singing bowl. Hey now, one is blue and glittery. You got this. That's true, Keisha, that's true. There is something by me that is focused on you. Not sure if it's her, though. Oh, it might have been the sister. Feeling incredibly sad energy, like starting to cry a bit. Yeah, it was making me want to cry too, Kindred. Sending love to this lady. Hope she can pass over. Thank you, Gilded. The singing bowl was a C note. Thank you, CMC, boss. My ex had an ear for that stuff, too. Feeling very anxious. Yes. Do some sage. I need to do some more sage. Can never tell either. I don't have good ear. You got this, Alice. Gilded, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping her. I don't believe she's actually a demon, but very confused spirit that built what she believes is hell around her and didn't have anyone explain to her that it was okay to let go and be with her sister. Absolutely, Keisha, that's exactly what happened. Yes. No, Alice didn't mean me any harm. She's just confused. Demons aren't as scary as you think. Not like Hollywood. Yeah, I pretty much agree with you. Relax. Alice likely had a hard life and is having a hard time letting go without acknowledging it first. Yep. It's good to have things acknowledged fully before you release them. Sometimes it needs to come from another person. Absolutely. Hello, Cryptid Feels. Sorry my queue was closed. Makes a lot of sense. Yep, knew that was coming about the worthiness. Oh yeah, Terra Mama. Thank you, Keisha, for explaining that. Keisha gave me a hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Keisha. So interesting. Just got the message from the woman in the post office house. Don't you bring me into this. Yes, it wasn't her, CMC, boss. It wasn't her. Worthy is the big word of the day. Absolutely, HellSpawnQueen. Truth, trust, worthy, and love. That's the stuff that's been coming up over and over and over again. This place is never getting completely fixed. Probably not. Who was this reading for? It started out as a reading for Queen Olino, and then it got hijacked by the spirit, and it ended up being connected to Kindred, is what was happening. Reminds me of a house on the street growing up was considered cursed because everyone had the same fate there. Wow. Thank you again, Priestess of Wonderland, for the raid and all the raiders coming in. Lucky to be me. Sorry, my queue was closed. Okay. We're doing pretty good, Legendary Jigs. There's just a lot of stuff going on. A ton of stuff going on. Oh, goodness. Have the attention of other things here. Oh, thanks, Gilded. Great job bringing them all together. Thank you, CMC Airboss. Cool shirt. Yeah, it's my Camp Misfits shirt from Yo Erica. Yes, you were doing the planner this evening. I was so sad. I was so sad that I missed it. But I'll watch the VOD or something and I'll get my... I had already started setting up my planner. I got all the tabs and stuff in there. Thanks for whatever was happening with this person. I got called all kinds of stuff twice tonight. I'm glad I didn't see any of that. You've seen that person get banned from other tarot streams before. Some people are just yuck. I haven't been this open in a very long time. I need to ground, but I don't know why what you did affected me that hard. It was, I don't know. I mean, it's probably because wherever you lived with this woman, you were part of her energy. You had to deal with her energy, whether you were realizing it or not. And the whole thing is just sad. It's sad that this person went all this time, for God knows how long, thinking that she was not worthy to go to heaven. She wasn't worthy to be with her family, and that she had to be stuck in this place that she had made for herself that was not true. Like, none of that was true. Okay, yes, we're going to do an oracle card for Queen Alino. Queen Alino, do you have a preference of what oracle deck? We have the Inner Peace, the Moonology, the Spirit cards, the Spirit Cats. Inner Peace, Moonology, or Spirit Cats? People are wild. That's true. Very true, Priestess of Wonderland. Absolutely right. It has been one heck of a reading. Because you came here and this needed to happen so Spirit could make it happen. Yes, I would say that Kindred needs to cleanse and ground as well. Correct, correct. She helped me with a pseudo-stalker. Wow. Lunatics. Oh yeah, Lunatics. Hey, Parasocial Perry. I'm sorry my queue is closed. We're trying to wrap it up around here. I wish I could take an Epsom salt bath, but I can only take showers. Oh yeah. You could probably still put some in the bottom of the shower at least while you're taking a shower. I bet that would help. So Queen Alina, what deck did you want? Inner Peace or Moonology or Spirit Cats? And then we'll do the Oracle card for you, and then let's see who else is in the queue. We did Maggie. So we're down to Keisha and Relax Dude and SirAlexander. Keisha, where were you in the list? You switched with Maggie, right? So does that mean it's your turn next? Put the Epsom in a drawstring bag and hang on the shower head. Good idea. I can put them in front of you. Okay, if you wanted to, Keisha, that's up to you. Okay. Queen Alina, what Oracle deck did you want, my dear? You might redeem Oracle, but I'll wait until the end to see if you feel up to it. Oh, thanks, Gilded. I appreciate that. Okay, so the next person to get a reading is Relax Dude. It's finally your turn. You have made it to the end of the stream. And it's finally your turn. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Yay, you're still here. Oh, goodness. You're here and you're alive and you're awake and you're ready for your reading. Tarot, thank you. think I need a break after that last one. Would you like something specific or a general reading? Did we lose Queen Olino? Did you have to leave, Queen Olino, or are you still here? I still can do your tarot, your oracle card.
It's our time down
you, Priestess of Wonderland. 5 months, holy moly. Thank you, Allison. Do 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 do. Team Weird represent. Woo woo. You know, I'm just thinking, I don't know where my Team Weird shirt is. Where is my Team Weird shirt? It must be in my drawer somewhere, but I haven't seen it. A general for what's will happen over the next 6 months. Okay, that sounds good. Okay. All right, I'm being told to pull 3 of the Osho Zen cards. You can't find yours either, and you only wore it once. That's weird. Hopefully spirits aren't stealing our Team Weird shirts. Okay, what does Relaxed Dude need to know for the next 6 months? First half of the year we're looking at here. What's gonna go on? What do they need to know? Okay, got one. What else is going on for the next 6 months for Relaxed Dude? Queen Olina must have had to leave. They said they needed to go, so I guess they missed their oracle card. That took a long time. Okay, got 2. That's weird. I think the last time I got that card, the last time I got the first card, I got the second card with it. Interesting. Okay, these are nice together. These are nice. These are real nice. Real nice, Clark. Get yourself something real nice. All right. The first card that came out is the traveling card. Look how pretty. I think there's a little person on here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a tiny little person climbing up the hill right there. So this is a fire card. It's about action. Number 8 of the fire cards. The tiny figure moving on the path through this beautiful landscape is not concerned about the goal. He or she knows that the journey is the goal. Didn't somebody say that earlier tonight? It's about the journey. Didn't Greatest Good say that? The journey is the goal. The pilgrimage itself is the sacred place. Each step on the path is important in itself. Oh man, that's an important sentence right there. Each step on the path is important in itself. When this card appears in a reading, it indicates a time of movement and change. It may be a physical movement from one place to the next, or an inner movement from one way of being to another. But whatever the case, this card promises that the going will be easy and will bring a sense of adventure and growth. There's no need to struggle or plan too much. The traveling card also reminds us to accept and embrace the new, just as when we travel to another country with a different culture and environment than the one we are accustomed to. This attitude of openness and acceptance invites new friends and experiences into our life. That's a lovely card. This is the Osho Zen deck, Priestess. It's like Buddhist inspired. This is a great card, Relax. You got this last time? Oh my goodness. Traveling. Something's changing. Something's moving. Either physically or spiritually or mentally. But it's going to be a good journey. And the journey is what's important, not the end result. Okay, the second card that came out is the Aloneness card, which sounds awful, but it's not. This is a major arcana. It's number 9. So this card is about being the light unto yourself. When there is no significant other in our lives, we can either be lonely or enjoy the freedom that solitude brings. When we find no support among others for our deeply felt truths, we can either feel isolated and bitter or celebrate the fact that our vision is strong enough even to survive the powerful human need for the approval of family, friends, and colleagues. If you are facing such a situation now, be aware of how you are choosing to view your aloneness and take responsibility for the choice you have made. The humble figure in this card glows with a light that emanates from within. One of Gwantam Buddha's most significant contributions to the spiritual life of humankind was to insist to his disciples, be a light unto yourself. Ultimately, each of us must develop within ourselves the capacity to make our way through the darkness without any companions, maps, or guides. The Hermit, yeah. What I think is really interesting about these two cards is that this feels like the close-up of this. You know what I'm saying? This is the little dude in this card, climbing up the mountain, having to do it alone, having to figure out stuff on their own, perhaps not having the support that they wish they had, but still taking it step by step, day by day, knowing that they're badass and that their light is stronger than the darkness, and that each step of the path is going to be what's needed. Oh, 9 for the Hermit's Journey. Thank you, Gilded, for the bits. So yeah, you love doing stuff alone. Alone is best. So yeah, all of this is resonating. However, relax, dude. Wait until you see the next card. There's one more, but wait, there's more. Look what you got last. Participation. Sometimes you need to do stuff with other people. Participation is also a fire card, and it's number 4. So it's half of this one. 8, 4, half. Balance, yes. So this card is all about people coming together to be an integral part of a whole. And that when they come together, they can do way better, cooler, more amazing, magical, wonderful stuff than if they were doing it by themselves. So to me, this feels like, you know that you're good on your own. You don't have any problem with this, you know? You're good in your aloneness. You might need a little reminder that the journey is really the goal and not necessarily trying to get to the top of the mountain, but the path is the thing, is the true thing. And there might be some shifts in your mental, spiritual, or physicalness over the next 6 months. There might be some changes, but none of them are bad changes, and you shouldn't fight against them. You should just go with it because it's going to be something good. But there might be some opportunities for you to participate in some other things. And I think that might be part of the shift that this card's talking about. And if you're willing to let it shift into sometimes participating with others to accomplish a goal together, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at what comes out of it. And you probably will enjoy it more than you thought that you did. More than you thought that you would. So, I hope that this reading was helpful for you. Let's write down the cards that you got. So it was traveling, aloneness, and participation. Participation. Yeah, not just texting and voicemailing. Actually doing some stuff with some other people. Sometimes. Doesn't have to be all the time. But it'll probably be something that you want to do. You know what I mean? It'll be something you want. You'll just have to be willing to do it with some other people. All right, relax, dude. On the internet. That doesn't count. No, it does count because look what we're doing right now. But anyway, I hope that that was helpful for you. It does count. That's what I was saying, Keisha. That's exactly what we're doing right now. Peopling is hard. You're right about that. Okay, did I miss anything in the chat? I don't think so. Yeah, get on that mountain and climb it. All right. You are here with us all. Correct. And this is participation. You are participating by getting a reading from a perfectly good stranger on the internet. All right, my dear. I hope that was helpful. You're welcome. Okay. So we now have 2 people left. Keisha and SirAlexander. SirAlexander, are you still here? You paid the money, so I hope you are. I hope that you have made it to the end. We're going to do you first, and then we're going to do Keisha. Alex! Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? I can do an oracle. Yeah. Gilded, put it in there. Medium reading. Yes, we can do a medium reading. I do think I need to run to the bathroom real quick. If you missed it earlier, we are putting words up on the Be Right Back screen. This is what it looks like so far. So we're putting our words of the year up for 2023. We've got comfort, question, release, strength, worth, gratitude, calm, care, security, interesting, growth, compassion, ripple, trust, peace, and believe. If you would like to add a word to the Be Right Back screen, it is a channel point redemption. It's not very many points. So if you would like to do that, do it while I run to the bathroom. All I'm going to do, I got 2 more readings and an oracle card, and then I think it'll be time for me to go to sleep. So I'll be right back. Okay, what's a good font for intention? This one's kind of cool. Intention. I feel like this might need to be all caps though. Intention. Yeah, that looks good. Hey Sylvie. Allison, what color did you want intention to be? Do 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 do. Did she walk away? Where did she go? Alex, do you know what color you would like your creativity to be? I'll leave intention white for now. We'll go ahead and put a blue creativity up. Okay. Oops, I didn't name it. Daggone it. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Delete. Remove. Yes. Okay. Make another one. All right. Creativity. Creativity. Okay. We need a creative font. Trying to find one maybe we haven't used yet. Oh, how about this one? All right, creativity. Bigger. We need it bigger. All right, we're gonna do blue. Blue. See if we can get like a pale blue. Looks pretty good. Okay. I feel like that could be bigger. Can we make it bigger, or is it going to be too big? Yeah, it's too big. Okay. That's as big as it's going to get. Nice. Look at that. It's almost full. You're welcome. Allison, Priestess of Wonderland, are you here? What color did you want intention to be? We need a color for intention. I don't think it should be white. Okay, we're going to do a medium reading for Alex. But we have a card to do. Okay, let's do this Moonology card for Gilded real quick. And then we'll do the medium reading for Alex. All right, what does Gilded need to know this evening? You're not a moon guy, so you're curious. It's a good night for a Moonology card, since it's a full moon. Oh, this is a cool one. I'm wondering if I've ever gotten this one before. First quarter moon in Scorpio, release your blocks. Okay, let's go find it. First quarter in Scorpio. Okay, you're a Scorpio. OMG. When it comes to pushing through your fears and any other negative emotions, you're going to have to dig deeper. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself, because fear blocks us, which we've talked about a lot tonight. Make sure to clear any toxic feelings around you. Don't let pride stop you from showing how dearly you want something. Yeah. It's okay to be vulnerable if you know the people you're dealing with are trustworthy. Think about others as much as yourself. There's light and shade in your situation, and you need to embrace it. Don't get stuck on one idea and refuse to budge. Think about a mental detox, hold on, I said that all wrong. Think what a mental detox would involve for you. For example, avoiding people you argue with, and violence on TV, etc. Make time for it soon. This has a lot to do with all the stuff we talked about this evening. Hey, Creative Jeans. Sorry the queue's closed. I'm trying to get through the last couple of readings here. I'm getting turd. Real turd. We've talked about a lot of these things tonight. Not letting fear and doubt seep into the things that we really want. But this one's also talking about situations and other people, making sure the people you're with are trustworthy, and perhaps detoxing from some negative things. All right, let's write that down. Little note over here. That was for GildedImp. Was release your blocks. Because all that negative crap blocks us from what we really want. Absolutely. Okay. You're welcome. I'm glad that that made sense for you. All right. We need some rocks for Alex. Green. We're going with green. We got a jade. And this light green aventurine. Green and green. Yay. Okay. Let's do this reading. Oh, Allison, did you come back? Priestess of Wonderland, what color did you want your intention to be on the screen? You were stuck on the Be Right Back screen forever and thought, wow, she's taking a long break. I was on it because I was putting up people's words. What color did you want intention to be? Oh no, Gilded. I'll have to replay it after the stream because it started to lag and you had to rejoin. I'm sorry. It was a pretty good message, that card. Purple. Okay, good. Let's go fix that real quick. I was thinking that might have been what was happening, Allison. I thought maybe she thinks that I'm still not back. But really, I was putting up people's words. Right. Doing an intense intention there. Awesome. Yay. Okay. Oh, the stream reset. It was me? Wonderful. The internet's like, what are you still doing? Shouldn't you be in bed by now? Okay. Alex's medium reading. So Alex, I'm feeling two different male energies. One is older, one is younger. One feels like a grandfather, one feels like they're of your generation. So that would be like a brother, a cousin, a friend, etc. Now, who's going to come actually talk to us is the question. Okay, so the older one has decided to come through and speak, but if you have an idea who the younger person is, just keep in mind that they're also there. Okay, so it feels like it could be a grandfather. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell, but feels definitely older. His personality is don't know how to explain it. There's something about him kind of physically that reminds me of like I don't know, like I guess physically and personality wise, there's something about him that reminds me of like a dwarf from the Lord of the Rings. like he's kind of, you know, I don't know, like think of, if you know Lord of the Rings, the movies, like think of like Gimli, like Gimli's loyal and he's strong and he's a fighter and he is funny and he's a friend, but he's also like can be stubborn and, you know, wants to do things his way and likes to pretend like he doesn't care about things, but he does. Like, that's what this person feels like. Kind of like that macho kind of vibe. Like, I'm supposed to be strong and not show emotion, but really he's like a softie underneath all of it. It's like buried underneath the macho-ness, you know? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can pick up on how he passed. He's showing me coughing. It's like having to cough a lot. I think he might have had breathing issues. I don't know if it's related to smoking. Could be, you know, all the things. I'm just thinking of all the things that cause like really awful coughing. Emphysema, lung cancer, or even COVID, or somehow a combination of those things. But he's definitely showing me coughing. Okay, I'm gonna Alex, I'm gonna try for a name or initial. Please don't get hung up on if it's wrong. I'm not always good with names or initials, but I always like to try. If sometimes the name or initial is related to the person in spirit and not necessarily their name, and it could even be somebody in the living. Okay. It's giving me a CH name. And it's weird because it was the actual name that I heard was weird. It was like Chet, which is unusual. So I don't know if that's right. Okay, I'm gonna write down this stuff. So there was 2 males, a younger and older, but then the older one came through. Seems like a grandfather. Macho. Macho. What's the right word? Not appearance. I can't remember. I can't think of it right now. I'm getting too tired. Macho, but not really. There was a lot of coughing. And I heard a CH name. Okay. It should play back, Gilded, I would think. You were definitely locked because I refreshed. You were all of a sudden in the middle of a reading. Oh, that's not good. He does he have a big beard? It sounds like your great uncle. And he would say Chet. What would he say Chet for? What did he mean by that? Gilded, if the playback doesn't work, join our Discord and I can always read the card on there for you. Let me go put the Discord link in. It didn't copy. Control V. There we go. Okay, there's the Discord link if you want to join the Discord. And if for some reason the playback doesn't work because something stupid happened because it's Mercury retrograde, I can always read the card that you had because I wrote it down on there. It was something he used to say. I don't know what it means exactly. He and his friends called each other that all the time. Oh my goodness, that is so weird. And he had a tough exterior. He was a biker, but he was a softie, and he died of breathing things. I was there when he died. Wow, Alex. Wow. Okay, you're in an ad, so I'm going to not say anything else. Okay. Okay, Alex, that is crazy. I was just reading over all the things that you typed, and it's exactly what I got. Hallelujah. We had a normal, good connection with a spirit on the other side, and the only thing I really got wrong was that it's not a grandfather. It's a great uncle. And I didn't necessarily see a beard, but because he reminded me of a dwarf from Lord of the Rings, they all had beards, you know? So that's perfect. It's perfect. You were close to him. Okay, well, let's see what he has to say to you. Chet, what does that even mean? Oh, I'm so glad that actually was something, though, because sometimes I just get the most random stuff. And then I'm like, I don't know what that was. And this one was actually something. So that makes me feel good. He comes to you in a dream. He came to you in a dream before. That was probably a visitation dream, and not just a dream, where spirits like to come and say hello to us in our sleep. Okay, Alex, let's see what he wants to say. He's very proud of you. You don't feel like you're making good decisions, but you are making good decisions. You still have some more decisions to make, and you're feeling anxious about them. He's saying you'll know what to do. You have to listen to yourself. Says you have a bright future. He's saying that when you guys see each other again, you know, a long time from now, for, you know, as far as our time goes, time's different for them, that you'll be able to doing something specific together again. It almost feels like playing some sort of game, like cards or something like that. Did you guys ever do something like that together? Play some sort of game together? Like rummy or poker or something? Chet, a derogative term used to describe someone who displays abhorrent behavior that is unacceptable to society. Or Chet, a typical college frat guy, sometimes called dude bros. They love giving each other bro grabs and high fives. I bet it's the first one, Keisha, because that seems like it's an older version of the word. So basically they're calling each other awful, like something awful. Your family played a dice game. Okay. Because he's like, when we see each other again, we'll be able to do this. We'll be able to do this thing together again that we always did. And it felt like a game to me. Awesome. Yeah, that first one sounds right. Okay, so those were lovely messages. He said that he's proud of you. You're making good decisions. And trust yourself on the rest of the decisions you need to make. And you have a bright future. And you guys will be able to play your dice game again when you see each other. Nice messages. I love it. He used to take me for rides on his motorcycle too. Oh, fun. That sounds awesome. Okay, Alex, I'm so glad that you hung out to this late time for your reading, and thank you for paying for the skip the line. I'm very grateful that you did, because this was a really great reading. Really great. You really needed those messages. Good. I'm so glad. For those of you that grew up in Boston, Chet was the name of a trusted news anchor on local Channel 5. Ah, interesting. Okay, before we get into the last reading, which is for Keisha, right? I think we might actually be able to clean up the queue now. So we did Sylvie. We tried to do Queen Alino. We did Maggie. We did Relax Dude. We did the extra one for Alex. Okay, so let's just do this. And we'll clean up the queue. Okay. Queue is empty. All right, good. All right, so before we do the last reading, let's go over our things that are coming up soon. So, if you do not follow the Witching Hours podcast channel, you should go over there and follow it. Me and Gina the Frost do a podcast once or twice a month, and we have special guests, and our special guest for January 19th, which is the Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, is going to be this lovely lady who's, funny enough, after that reading we had earlier, she had a near-death experience, and she says she went to hell. She has personal experience with the whole hell thing, and I'm really interested to see what she says about it, especially after we just had this crazy reading with this Alice lady. So it's going to be really fun. I think that's going to be a really interesting one. And then, but wait, there's more. On January 28th, I'm having a class. It's through Discord, but you purchase the ticket for it through Eventbrite. Here's the link for it. It's Mediumships Basics class. There are 7 spots left, as far as I know, unless somebody bought a ticket while we were streaming that I don't know about. There was 7 spots left at 8 o'clock. And it's to learn how to do some of this mediumship stuff on your own. The other thing going on is February 18th is my next small group medium reading, which is also on Discord, but the tickets are through Eventbrite. Thank you, Keisha. She's on it. Both of those tickets you can get a discount on if you're a Twitch sub. You just have to email me ahead of time and let me know, and I'll give you the coupon code. So Keep that in mind. The class is only $12. The small group medium reading is $22. But you know, there's discounts for subs. Those are the things coming up soon. And don't forget, I don't think I've made a timer thing for it, command thing. I have a new stream night on Tuesday nights. It'll be from 7:30 to 9:30. It's not going to be a reading night. It's just going to be a variety night. This week we did an unboxing of the affirmations deck, and then we just hung out for a bit, and then we went and watched Willow in a watch party in my Discord server. Next week, I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. It'll just be kind of like whatever I feel like doing. Something else will probably, yeah, we watched Willow. Something else we'll be doing soon before the end of the month is I'm going to do my first sponsorship with a video game called Mech Arena. I don't have a game plan for that yet, but it'll be before the end of the month. I'll have to do a 4-hour stream of that, but it sounds exciting. Sounds like something fun. So those are all things coming up over the next month or two. We're down to the last reading. Keisha, do you want a medium reading or tarot reading? My candle has been very lovely this evening. It's got a nice smell to it. This is a candle that one of my students got me for Christmas. It's called Winter Breeze, and it has 3 different scents in it. Marine, rose, and amber. It's kind of in the middle right now, so maybe it's the rose. Yeah. It's really nice. She also gave me a bag full of chocolate. What a great student. You'd like a card for the collective, and we bow out. Keisha, you're the best. Well, you know I have to use the spirit cats for that, right? Let's do a spirit cats and an affirmation, because the affirmations are just like quick, easy little something or another's. Okay. Yeah, the candle is lovely. Okay, so we're going to do one of these affirmation cards. What did we all need to know tonight? We got a lot of messages tonight that were kind of the same. Yeah, something about worth or trust or love. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff fell out. Oh, how lovely. Hey, y'all, look what we got. Stay close to people who feel like sunshine. That's you guys. That's you guys and all of us together. People that bring you up, that don't drag you down, that make you feel good, that make you feel good about yourself, that make you realize your own worth, that love you no matter what. Yay. Love it. Okay, let's get a spirit cats. What else do we need to know tonight? Spirit kitties. What do you got for us? OMG. No, you didn't, spirit cats. I don't know if I've ever gotten this card before. I can't even, people. You ready? Are you ready for this? Look at this one. You know what it is? Soulmates. Guess what their names are? Moon, and Mirror. They are perfect reflections of each other. They have so much to teach each other. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. They have so much to teach each other and so much to learn. Oh my God. Okay, just as the moon reflects the light of the sun, they reflect each other's light back at each other. They are both emanating and reflecting. Look around. Your friends and family are perfect reflections of you. They are in your dream just as you are in their dream. A perfect paradox. So with each interaction, ask yourself, what do I have to learn from you? What do I have to share with you? What are you teaching me about myself? Remember, we are here to help each other grow. Oh, I can't see. This one made me cry. Oh my God. These are so perfect together. Soul family, people. Soul family. And you know what else is really weird? Okay, so I haven't shared this story on the interwebs yet. So there's a song. It's like the oldest song ever written down. And then the band Heilung performed it on their recent album. The oldest song in the world. Okay. And here it is. Okay, I can't play it because I'm sure it's copyrighted. But I'll share it. I'll share the link so you guys can listen to it on your own. Share. Copy. Let me save it myself because I don't have it saved anywhere. Okay. Yeah, Heilung is amazing. Okay, so this is the oldest song ever written that we have a written, like, you know, copy of. And so they performed it, and I listened to it just one time. I only listened to it one time, and I had a crazy vision. Like, I went back in time and remote viewed what they used to do with this song, because the song is about, if I remember correctly, it has something to do with a moon goddess. It's about the moon. It's like a moon goddess, as far as I can remember. And I had this crazy, emotional, physical reaction to this vision of seeing what they used to do with this song. And I don't know if it was emotional to me because maybe I was there, you know, like perhaps this was a past life or something. This is perfect for the full moon night. So what I saw was, it was a bunch of women. They had dark skin. They had shaved heads. They had some sort of symbols or letters or something like painted on their bodies and faces. And they had these bowls that were silver colored. So I don't know if they were like made of silver, because I don't know what time frame this is, or like if they even could make stuff out of silver. Maybe they did. I don't know. I guess it's probably not that old. But the bowls had symbols all over them too. And the bowls were full of water. And they would hold the bowl of water up to the moon so that the moon could see itself. And for some reason, that is like so emotional to me. And that's what this card was talking about. The moon reflected. The moonlight reflected. It's crazy. So I talked to my friend Charity about it. You know, Charity Janice, she's on the Witching Hours a bunch of times. She comes out and hangs out with us on here on Twitch sometimes. And she was saying that she felt like, because it was a bunch of women, because it was about the moon, and the moon represents the feminine, that it was women reflecting, trying to have some sort of connection and reflection of themselves that had to do with like women finding empowerment with other women. So like, you know, traditionally, biologically, even in the scheme of the major things, the male and the female are supposed to be the ones that mirror each other to connect and have some sort of, you know, divine interaction, right? Like that's even how everything is created. But this was like women giving each other power and respect.
It says, live people ignore the strange and unusual.
Killer.
I myself am
follow.
Strange and unusual.
And I felt like that she was onto something with that. And that's probably why it was so emotional. So, anyway, now I just shared that weirdness. There's our collective cards from Keisha for everybody. Stay close to the people who feel like sunshine, and soulmates, mirror and moon. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, guys, I am so freaking tired. I got up at 5 o'clock in the morning and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. If I don't go to bed, I'm gonna just pass out right here. Okay, so the collective messages. Just writing a little note so I don't forget what happened here. Okay. They illuminate you. Also, the moon reflects the sun's light. Yes, yes, yes. The moon reflects the sun's light, so staying near sunshine makes sense too. It does. It absolutely does. You're so right. I was just thinking about that, Gilden. So true. Sun and moon. Yep. Frosty will drag you up. I think he already went to bed. I have to drag myself up. Okay, let's do our thank yous for the evening. We did a lot of readings tonight. All right, ConfidentialMelody, TinyMoonFlower, Luce, HellSpawnQueen, NonaLuHoo, Crystal, SailorGirl, Maggie, RollyPollyPandas, LoneRose, Queen Alino, Kindred, Relax Dude, SirAlexander, and Keisha. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff, guys. Yes, thank you, Killer, and thank you, Keisha. I'm on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. I do personal readings. I got a Facebook page. What else? We do the Witching Hours podcast. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place, man. Okay. Oh my God. I forgot what was on the front of this. It's the frickin' sun and the moon. It's the sun and the moon on the front of the journal. Oh, thank you, Keisha, for sharing the website. And thank you, Killer, for asking about it. I very much appreciate both of those things. Oh, I got a coffee, too. There's a coffee with nice, cool memberships if you're interested in that. I'm literally all over the place. Okay. All right, so we need to find somebody to raid. Let's go see who's on. Do. Yeah, my interwebs are being slow. Luke Tyranny. We didn't get to raid Luke Tyranny last week because he wasn't on, because he was gonna do the New Year's Eve stream, which was really fun. If you weren't there and you missed it, it was really fun. Okay. All right, we're going to go raid Luke Tierney. GildedImp, thanks for joining us this evening. You were a nice addition to our group here, and all my other new friends that came in with the Cosmic Unwind crew. Okay, here we go. Raid. Going to see Luke. The turn. Luke Tierney. Music. Oh, thanks. All right, everybody. Love you very much. Have a good weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday.